Hey everyone, how's it going? Um, New stream kind today, um, and people are still clearly confused about our streaming times. Don't get me wrong, I understand it. If you're European right now, too bad. We've got some interesting stuff here. I think right now, yeah, you gave it a second. We should be live on Twitch as well. Yeah, I can see myself. I'm gonna be making a game today. Hey, you're like, what the fuck, Marnix? I shouldn't swear, this is a sponsored stream. Why are you making a game? I thought you were the worst developer. And you're right. But we'll get about that later. The past few weeks, I don't know why. Maybe you've had this as well. Like after we released, oh look, Kyoto Anomaly. Like after we released this, I've been kind of, lost. I don't know if lost is the right way to say it, but we're working on some bigger scoped games. And with we, I mean Thomas and William. And I'm kind of just the child stuck in the divorce where like William is working on his game, Thomas is working on his game. And both of these games are longer scoped games, like 6 months plus. So they're like very hard at work making like multiplayer code or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be touching that at all. Whereas with something like a Kyoto Anomaly, it's smaller in scope. I could do a bit more and whatever. And I've just been thinking of like, oh, this is a game idea, this is a game idea, this is a game idea. I have so many game ideas at this point that I got in like the last 3 weeks. And I'm like, should I spend time on it? I don't think so. We have better stuff to do. Because I'm not a good programmer. Like, let's get that out of the way. Like, I can program a bit, but I'm not great. And then I got a great idea. Why don't I just make this something else? Because if I program, I've done prototypes as well. I think actually I have footage of one of my previous prototypes that I've made. To give you an idea, I can do simple stuff. Oh, I took over the music. Whoopsie. Well, I can show you. Like stuff like this is very much prototypey. I can make this myself, but this is like not something like this was once supposed to be like a race game where you have this card with a bunch of physics objects in it, and then you have to like drag it up, basically. By the way, hi there in chat, drums in Twitch, and then also everyone in YouTube, She Lemon and everyone. Good morning indeed. So I can do a little bit, but I can't do great stuff. And if I make stuff like something else that I made, it's like simple stuff. Like, for example, my virtual friend was also something that I made. I vibed myself and whatever. Yeah, vibe coding is the best way to call it, but then for games. And we're going to do that today basically as well, because I'm going to be using Bezi, who you can also see up there in the corner, whatever, up there in the corner. Yeah, like the Streamlabs bot says as well. To kind of see how does it integrate, can I talk to it and be like, give me a character controller, and then kind of iterate faster on that, see, can we get something fun in like the coming few hours? And if so, is it worth further pursuing, or do we kill it in the crib and move on? So that's basically the plan. The goal for future streams, because probably we'll do more of this style, is to talk with chat about what we're gonna do, like as in the general genre. But for this, I just wanted to cover one of the ideas that I got recently. And I think it's good timing because one of the... Also, my music stopped now. I'm gonna get that one back up. If I go through this list, yesterday Landfall here dropped like out of nowhere together with Crab Games. They dropped like a streamerbait game, and it's like, this has to be a sign that we're gonna make our own one. I've planned this before, basically. They were just like, fuck it, we ball, and then instantly launched it. Let me get the music back. Yeah, okay. Oh, code with Petit Pois. Bezi is awesome. Okay, good to know that someone else already has been using it as well. I've tried it out a little bit for some of our games now, but I think this will be the first like serious run we're gonna give it. Because like, I gave this to William, and he's a programmer, and he's gonna like absolutely... He asked it like super niche specific questions. Like, yeah, okay, that's probably not gonna work. Maybe work on something in which you can reuse systems you develop. I think the goal, Sub-Zero, is just to figure out those game ideas that I have are they fun? Hey Shannon, by the way, what's up? I don't know where you're typing chat. My YouTube chat doesn't seem to... Oh, now it updates. Because I have this... Let me pull up my list. I have like a bunch of different game ideas. Look, I even had one for Kyoto Anomaly. It was like one of the first ones. Okay, just a regular Exit 8 format with a different setting and make it scary. Oh, this is fun to look at. So, what's the idea? The easiest way I can describe it is I want to make a better version of this game. I came about this game only after I had the idea myself, where it's basically a ladder and you just have to like use the ladder, climb up something, grab the ladder, and then like, you know, we make it ragdoll physicsy whatever, and you just climb up some giant thing. I think the game that kind of inspired this one, oh, I'm not gonna find it, but in the last stream we played a rage game where you play with a frog, and that one made me realize like, God, I love these styles of games, so I want to make my own. So I started thinking about this whole ladder mechanic, and then I figured out this exists, but I don't think I should worry too much because this game clearly hasn't worked. Stanley Ross, hey, any chance of stream timing that isn't midnight before workday? Yeah, so I have two main stream schedules. I have this time where EU is basically out of luck, and then I think on Saturday I'm gonna be doing another one of these streams. Saturday my time, Saturday your time, I don't know time zones, but that one is gonna be EU friendly, so that one should be like more European. Hi Dobrex, finally you're not in school for once, I guess, so you can watch one of these streams. So we're gonna start, I don't know, I have two options. We can start by writing my very rudimentary game design document, in which I do want your help of like what would be some interesting maze, because just having the I place down ladder and climb up mechanic isn't enough, I feel. Let's take a quick look at this as well. Like, this is basically the game I envision as well, but then I want to do it a bit different and a bit better maybe. Where, you know, you place the ladder, you climb over it, and then you basically have to pick it up on time. And I think this is a pretty good core game idea. And it's only this game could I find that has done it as a true mechanic. So I want to replicate this and I want to make it better, and see if I can make something fun. So I have my very easy game design document thing here. I just put it ladder rampage. And if you have anything, what should I do to add to this game? Now is the time to yell it at me. Rope ladders. Yeah, so one thing that I considered, for example, was multiple ladder types. Because you have... Can I just look up ladder types? And then maybe have like some sort of backpack system? Here, yeah. Where you could carry a bunch of them with you. Like you have the extension ladder, you have a straight one, and then you have like a trestle ladder is what it's called apparently. Oh, a rope ladder could be where you like it drop down though. I'm gonna just write multiple ladder types. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do this. So I want like an A-frame ladder. I think A-frame is not the right word. I want something extensible. And then maybe fixed ladder. We're gonna look as well as like assets, whatever. Death Stranding ladder? What's a Death Stranding ladder? Oh, this is a very, yeah, like hella extensible. Maybe not this much, but yeah, this is, or is it? Like, I assume this is an extending one, and the guy doesn't just walk around with a 5 million meter long ladder. But yeah, it's a collapsible ladder. So I would do something collapsible, extensible, collapsible ladder. Is this scoping? So the minimum viable product is, I think I want to do this a third-person character controller. I think third person is going to be the way for this. And then place down ladder, climb it up, pick it up again. Building the ladder from collected pieces. Okay, okay. I get what you mean. So like, you basically collect ladder parts. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just make this a separate thing. Scavenge scrap metal or something to craft more ladder types throughout the game. So we can have kind of like where you have, like how I envision this now is like there's like some workbenches close to the checkpoints or whatever. Yeah, I want to have checkpoints as well. By the way, thanks for the follow, Lion412ZU. A harpoon gun that shoots a rope ladder that unfolds. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be a harder one, I feel, but I do like the idea of harpoon gun rope ladder. So you can kind of just shoot it out and then monkey bar climb it or whatever. And then maybe just like a safeguard of like just a descending rope ladder. Just descending rope. Okay. Is this scope creep? I feel like this becomes more of the core game already. I'm gonna start with just one kind of ladder though. I am doing well, Sinistan. How is it going? How would we write the short 300 character description? One guy, one ladder. The tower? No. We could have balance on the ladder while climbing up so that you have the risk of it all collapsing. I think the ladder won't be big enough. Like the ladder balancing could make sense if we have something that's like the size of this. If it wants to load. Like a giant long ladder. But I'm envisioning it more as a smaller ladder. The ladder will be affected by physics. That's the whole point. It's like, it can be wobbly. So it can be like, that's what I want. Like you place it down, you basically have to run on it. On like fast enough to then like pick it up again before it like falls. I think that's more level design part. But should be fine as well. I think something else to talk about is like, what's the goal? I think this is an important one. For like Unicycle Pizza Time, it was just get to the end. For a lot of these games, like I think also Ladder It Up, it's just like get to the end. And I had some ideas here because I was looking at this. Like, if we're probably gonna use Synthi assets, we can use any asset on here because we got the, what's it called? Like the all access pass, so we can just get any asset we want basically. I had a few ideas. I think one kind of logical one, I would say, or like makes sense is using this one, the Synthi construction pack, and then have something of like we're navigating a big construction zone or whatever, and you have to do like OSHA compliance checks or something. You need to have some solid character and controller, and absolutely, it can be a little bit janky, but we want to have it good. But I feel like if I look at something like this, this feels like it would have a good setting. So this is one option. I'm going to take a look if there's anything else, because it doesn't really make sense to have it be like, I don't know, a gang warfare doesn't really sound. Ladder Knight, like Shovel Knight. Who could be climbing something to escape? Yeah, so that could be another one where you escape like from a dungeon. Like you're being chased. That would add a time pressure to it. Although, doing that balance I feel like may be hard. But I think it could be cool of like, you just got all of the loot or whatever, and then you have the Indiana Jones style of like, this temple is now gonna fall apart and you have to rush on time. That's more time trial. What else do we have? Like, I also looked at like, because, you know, the construction pack, worst case, we can expand with like the city pack or whatever. I don't want to use these older ones because they're very basic. Yeah, because like a Viking Realm, Horror Asylum, they don't really fit, I would say, at all. The biome stones. Like the dark fantasy, I feel like there's too much of a genre mismatch then. Construction site is awesome. Yeah, I think it's definitely, I think construction site is going to be the easiest one to get done. or like to get a vibe check on the visuals, basically. So I think we're gonna go with this one. What would be our short description? So you're a construction worker. And need to check some stuff. I don't know. Climb. The elevator is out of service, so you'll have to climb up the manual way. Oh, I think it's like the... Do you guys know that this guy is paid $10,000 to change a light bulb? It's basically like where this guy has to like climb up like the 2-kilometer, yeah, like this. Would you here? My God, Facebook video. This is like, maybe we could get like something based on this of like, you just have to climb up some stupidly high. I think the fact of changing a light bulb could make it kind of, you know, also somewhat fun. As like, because you need a reason, and I think this could have like a meta real world inspired one of why you would want to climb up. Because this is like something. Luigi, sup bro, you're looking tired. It's just still morning. I'm waking up. I have got my monster energy ready for if it's really needed, but I don't think we need it. I like the light bulb idea. Burj Khalifa, but I don't have Burj Khalifa assets. And the problem with the Burj Khalifa, compared to a construction site, is that the Burj Khalifa is smooth. And I need stuff around it, basically. Whereas if we go for the construction site, can I pull up some pictures again? Whereas like this one, like we have different floors and we can do more level design one as well. Fred Dibna used to climb super high chimneys to knock them down. Yeah, something like that. I think the light bulb, like I feel like we can make this, like expand these assets to just make it taller. And then basically make it a Burj Khalifa style construction zone. You're a construction worker. Dust. Wait, changing the light bulb at the... We need some stakes, like at the top of the building. The elevator is out of service, however. The elevator is out of service. The elevator is out of service. Cat got stuck at the top. Ooh, that's a different one. We go firefighter route. I think the construction site may make less sense then. Or we can still do it. Change the light bulb or rescue a cat. Cat is honestly maybe even better. I like that one as well. You're sending a construction site. I need to deliver something. I think an alternative could be, instead of delivering, picking stuff up. And then we kind of get more of... Then we could go for the Death Stranding like backpack style, where it also gets more annoying. Okay, so are you a construction worker then? You're a firefighter, I would say then. You're a firefighter tasked with saving a kitty at the top of a building. However, the elevator is out of service, so you'll have to climb up the manual way. Yeah, High Glitter, the game will indeed be physics-driven like UPT. Like, the ladder is gonna fall, we should add some ragdolls or something. A light climb. Okay, that's a fun name if we're gonna go for that. A cat in description. I think indeed, that's what we realized from... Oh, let me pull up side tangents. Kyoto Anomalies, like achievement stats. The cat was something we added, I think 4 days before launch. More people have pet the cat in the game, 96%, than some of them have like reached one loop before they basically quit the game, which this is just so crazy. ARW should go use Godot for this one. No, we're not going to use Godot for this one. Tom Cruise saves the cat with suction device. I think the problem then is that it's going to be too simple. I like the ladder idea. Does Polygon have like a firefighter? I'm actually not sure. City zombies. I don't really know about that. We'll use a placeholder. Firefighter, construction worker. We can change that. Maybe it's gonna be like the city pack. No, this is just cops. Cops. Only cops. Oh well. You must suffer as I have suffered. No. Okay, also cater as well. Just shrinking game. Okay, so I think we're getting some ideas. We're gonna stick to the construction team. The kitty got stuck. This also allows us to do kind of like the opening cutscene of you see the cat right at the top and the camera like pans around the giant building and it goes down to explain this is gonna be your goal. Just got here. What's the plan so far, Casey? It's gonna be right in front of you. We're going to be prototyping this game in the next 3-ish hours or something and see, does this have any legs? Or was this... Oh, Cinti... Yeah, I saw this Cinti text. I've never seen this before. What is this? What are you looking for? Firefighter. Okay, so we can find a firefighter character. And then it says where we can find it. Okay. This is pretty cool. The UI looks miserable. But this basically tells me exactly where I need to download stuff and how they look. Thanks for this. Oh, this makes my PC very laggy, I feel, as well, the Cinti text. Because now it's smooth again. Cat got stuck thinking wrecking ball was it one. Building could be on fire. We can add that. Maybe where it's like the layers below you. Most completed achievement in Harbinger is destroying the rat. Difficulty scale changes fire spread. Okay, so I'm gonna put this under scope creep. And pressure. The level will gradually become more and more on fire. Dead. Okay. So I think Gabe's like peak laddered up. Third person character controller. We want to place down ladders. We want checkpoints. I think this is a good MVP and then we can work from there. Okay. Yeah, I think like floors, lava, slippery surfaces and things like, for example, what UPT had as well was like the... I'm gonna just write this down. Environmental hazards. And then like big fan. Slippery surface. Oil. And stuff like this. Is there anything else that is like fitting for this setting? Ice ladder. You pull it out of an ice cream truck or freezer. Okay, this is a more unique one. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Ice ladder question mark. Weather, fog. I think weather and fog is just visuals. Environmental hazard. Big fan, slippery surface. Do we... let me just look at... like, are there other stuff that I see here? I think we can legitimately just add like wrecking balls or something that are just moving around that will just impact you. Because we have like these big cranes, we can just make them... Right. If it's on fire, then won't he just die at the top with the cat? We'll get a helicopter to save him or something. Could be a solution. But yeah, indeed. I think the fire would definitely be something you add like extra as like a hard mode or like more time trial or whatever. Like, I think something like having the crane, depending on, I don't know how good the crane will be made. Like having to transfer certain parts over, like standing on top of the container and then waiting to get to a second part of the level could be interesting. This is kind of what we wanted to do for Unicycle Pizza Times thing. Crane moving platforms. Okay, I think we have enough. What else do we need for the minimum viable product? I think this should be it. Place on ladder. Like, this is relatively easy. And we then go from there on. Okay, I think we have a plan. So... Oh, we need a name. How do we call this game, guys? We're firefighters tasked with saving a city on top of a construction site. However, the elevators have service, so you'll have to climb up the manual way. How do we call this? Whilst you guys are thinking, like, I want to have something with ladder in the name, probably. These beats is lame, dog. I'm sorry, dog. I have to deal with the copyright gods. Save the cat is too basic, I feel. Because I want to explain the mechanic a little bit. Like in Unicycle Pizza Time, you explain that it's going to be on a unicycle. I think you want to get something with like ladder. But like ladder rescue is way too basic as well. In the climb for kitty? It doesn't really roll off the tongue, I feel. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can download some of the assets we need. Kitty ladder, shaky ladder, cat lateral. Let's get high. Let's get high is fun, but doesn't really fit the vibe. Let's get high would... I feel like this is a good one. Call of Duty. Absolutely not Sylvan. Kitty on a ladder. The kitty is not gonna... God. The cat will be burned. Feline stairway. High stakes. I like high stakes. But I feel like high stakes is gonna be taken already. Because it's a very generic. Apparently not. Apparently there's no game called high stakes. Which surprised me, but I feel like this doesn't fully save the lad cat. I'm not sure about this one. Let me go back in the meantime. So we want polygon construction. Polygon construction back. Let's download this one for Unity. And then we need the city characters pack for a firefighter. Okay. And then maybe they had like some animation thing. I think I'm just gonna pack this as well. Do they have cats? That's actually a great one. They have a dog pack, but I don't think they have a cat pack. Just base locomotion, I guess. We'll get. Oh, I can just get this from my all access pack. How do I get there though? Cats and ladders. I think Fire Ladder Kitty Rescue is not a good name. Go high or the cat dies. Cat a day. Oh, cat does. Go. Hi gamer, we're making a rage game based on this. You're a fighter who has to save a kitty. Not still ladder. Catastrophe, I think already will. It's catastrophe. I think you mean catastrophe, right? I feel like this is already. Catastrophe. This is a very unique game. An ultimate space roguelite. Reach for the skies. Ladder cat. Heroes and hairballs. Go higher, the cat dies. What about like a you must rescue the cat? Like a... Because with a lot of these like Faudian games, it's like kind of the names are... no, what's called a difficult game about climbing. Like the names are kind of vague sometimes. It's like get to work, getting over it. A difficult game about climbing. Get the cat. Up to win. Cat of duty. I still feel like it's too meow ladder. Together, use a pizza. I'm just thinking what we can do that makes it clear that we have a cat that we need to rescue. Did you write proxy duck? Thomas, leave the cats alone. That's not a good name. Cat on top. Get the cat. Can we do something? Oh, this is a sponsored stream. I shouldn't say this. Can we do something with the word pussy? No, I shouldn't say this. I'm sorry. Because that could be a good title thing as well. If we look at something else. Fuzzy foibles. I don't even know what foible means, so we're not doing that because no ESL will do it. Hi, Voilin. How are you liking the Japanese summer sun? I genuinely love it. Coming from Belgium, I love being able to walk outside into an oven. Fur a ladder. Ah, that was your suggestion, Doc. Okay, I see. Or we just call it get the cat. Save the cat. Save the cat with an exclamation mark. And then have like the weird spelling. Does this exist? Save the cat. Cat save the world. Okay, this is not the same. Should be fine. Did I download Polygon? Oh, I need my animations. Come on. Animation, base locomotion. Save the cat is a book. Get out of here. I like that one. Concrete pussy. that's not, we're not gonna do that one. I'm sorry. Claws and ladders. Get out of here. I think deadly kitty rescue. Kitty rescue. Climbing kitty. Save the cat. Save the cat is a book. It makes sense because it's very generic. I like get out of here. Where it's like all caps. Maybe I'm gonna go with this one. This is the best I've had. Don't splat the cat. No, because the cat is just the end goal. We could replace the cat at the end of the day with like a princess or something. Oh my god, the sun is very bright now. Okay, I think we have our assets. I'm gonna commit on the name, guys. Cat's up. Let's make a new project. It's a Unity. I'm gonna use 6, I think, because 6.1 has been very buggy for us lately. As in, like, it's the first time we're actually experiencing a lot of crashes. URP. Can I not unlink it? It's required now to sync it to the cloud? No. Create local project. I just want it local. I don't want it in the cloud. Ladder cat is... Let's just go ladder cat, maybe. Up cat. What's up, dog? Formidable heights. Huh, okay, no. Ladders out for kitty cat. That's a weird one. Don't splat the cat. Get out of here. I'm not sure. Caterwall climb. 9 lives ladder. But it doesn't... NLO 9 lives ladder. What are some other words for ladder synonym? Can we go and look at something else? Does it even... No, it doesn't really have another temporary flooring. No, we're not doing any of these. It's gonna be a ladder, clearly. You're moving off the world. These buns are... I'm gonna go for cats up. That's too only up like chained cat. Chained pussy. Deadly kitty rescue. I had a cat game called It's the End of the Line for Meow. Cat down from there is elite. Cat down, yeah, I think cat down from there. I think we saw it before. Cat down from there. Or was there, wait, there was something else with like, or was it the cat? Cat on top, cat rescue. Build ladder, go higher the cat. That's okay, no. We're gonna go for cat down from there. Exclamation mark. Okay, we're gonna go with this one, guys. We're gonna commit. Check name. Get down from there. It's Riley's suggestion. Get down from there. Yeah. Riley, you win this one. This is not legally binding, and I do not owe you any royalties should this project ever become a success. We got that? Great. What's up, Sockhouse? We're gonna make a game in 3 hours instead of 300, because that's how we roll here. Now we just wait for Unity to import. I should have thought about this. But we should get there. And then we're gonna import like our assets, and then we're gonna say what we can do. Can we make a first version, basically? Because yeah, we have a lot of projects. Oh, these are locally. Yeah, I generally don't like these are all small prototypes. Okay, so how long will it take for Unity to... This is just the base thing. This is gonna be hella profitable. I'm not sure. You could put the cat on a hot tin roof. Oh, I was gonna look in the meantime if... let's pull up the Cinti decks, because I need a cat, actually. Jason Kennedy, 3 hours to make a game. We're already 40 minutes in. By the way, why the fire dead state? The fire dead state would be optional. I think it would be more... Okay, so we can get cats. Is there a... they only have the simple cats? Don't they have like a higher... They don't have a great cat. Just gonna have a kid in a onesie dressed up as a cat. Oh, that's maybe a bit too bad. Okay, so there's no Cinti cat somehow. We'll get this one, I guess. Just to put something in there. But yeah, Puppet, indeed. It's kind of like hardcore mode, where like if you fall once, you die. Or like speedrun mode or whatever, you could say. Where is my... Here. So, can I just look up cat? It's not gonna work. It does work now. It didn't used to work before. Marnix is inspired by Replicat now. I'm not. Okay, so we have our assets. Oh my god, Unity, you're still importing. We're gonna get there in the meantime. I'm gonna turn off. Turn down the AC. Nash fan. What about the play on the game hooks and ladders, but cats and ladders? I feel like you're a bit behind. We have committed now because Unity is making the project. We're gonna make this work. Yeah, that was one thing I considered, like Puppet. I think this is something where we could have a few levels. Oh. The goal for this is definitely just to prototype it out today. And then see from there, like, should we do more with this? Because then the question is, do we go for one big project? Or like one big level? Or do we get a few smaller ones, individual ones? Something that I probably would want for a real version of this game as well would be multiplayer. Now with multiplayer, then we have to also think about how we do the balancing. Because does everyone get a ladder? Or do other people? Like, do you share the ladder? Like, how that works? We're not sure about it either. But we'll figure it out once we can actually look at the game. Riveting content, Unity. And I'm gonna show you today how post-processing works very easily. Because we're gonna work with Cynthia since it looked pretty shitty by default. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now the problem is we still need to import all of the Cynthia assets. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Give me a second. It's only on the first boot that it takes this long, guys. Because otherwise I would not be using... We're still loading. It's like stuck on my second screen. I just joined. Are you loading Unity for 40 minutes? No, more like 7, I would say. We first had to figure out what the game was that we're gonna make. We've decided upon that now. Have you heard about Godot? You could have already been done with the game. Yeah, but the game would be bad because it's a Godot game. Also, this is a sponsored stream for a Unity specific tool, so it's going to kind of be not ideal. Okay, we're here. Let's go. Now let's gonna import all of our assets, which is also gonna take a hot second, I think, or my downloads. So let's start with the construction side. Is this the version? Wow. I hate this thing, Unity. I can't show you guys, I think. Oh well, just once. No more shirtless thumbnails? No, because there's no bed stream. You guys are like, hey, we're in. No, this is where the fun begins. This is where we get to import more assets. I originally planned for this stream to be like 3 hours, but it's gonna be 1 hour by the time that we actually like get started on developing. Okay. What to consider for the level design and letter creation? Curve architect. Oh, you mean as like an asset? What's curve architect? I don't think we'll be using splines for this. We're just gonna have a ladder. I assume this is an asset Sub-Zero that you're talking about. Yeah. I don't think we would need this exactly. Like, it depends on the kind of level we would get, I guess. We have been importing for 1 minute. Let's go. Polygon construction is there. Now, let's get all of the assets out of the way. Cindy characters. This should be faster. The animations. Getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. And then our cats. Dream text splines. I'm gonna confess, I've never used a spline in my life. Like I told you, I'm not a great developer. I take it streamerbait means cheap jump scares and broken physics. No cheap jump scares, broken physics, absolutely. That's the goal, random guy. I guess you guys then get to see my Unity workflow as well. Needs to have funny bits or streamers to put as thumbnails, doesn't it? Or interesting. I think, yeah, ragdolls, like Nash fan said as well. Like, this is not our first rodeo in making a streamer bait game. I think making this a single, like, for real, if we want to make this a real thing, if after like a few hours from this, we can see like, hey, there's potential in this and we want to make this a real thing, we need to add multiplayer to this. The only thing stopping me from making a horror game is my own bugs. It's not just your own bugs, it's also your own horror games. Like, even I still got, like, sometimes shocked. I thought you guys stopped making horror games. Yeah, Ray Costly, this is not a horror game that we're gonna make. It's gonna be a... Streamer bait is not just horror. Streamer bait is more like the rage games, I would say as well. Like, streamer bait is more than rage. Like, streamer bait is a subset, or like... I would say games that are designed for... Wow, the sun is so goddamn bright now. I'm gonna lower the blinds. One second. Firefighters all fighting. Yeah, something like that. And then it's like maybe whoever gets the cat. Hopefully it's another Unicyclopedia time. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, our assets got imported. Did I get the cats already? I don't think I did. Son, where are you? I'm in Japan. Zor, zor, zor. It is 100 degrees here. Okay. We got everything. This is just my OCD. What we usually do for our projects is I make a folder called third party. And I just throw everything in there. And scenes, sample scene. We don't really need this, I think. We're not gonna use the sample scene. I think we're gonna just work. No, I'm gonna make a playground scene. Scene. Okay. And then we get to today's sponsor, Bezi, who has an update available. It's gonna restart. Okay, it's gonna restart. Because as you may... Not bad progress for 47 minutes. Well, the BM... Is this how you guys are gonna get revenge? Okay, I'm gonna make a 3D object. I'm gonna make a plane. Ta-da! Scene view instead. This is locked. Okay, so polygon construction, prefabs. Do they have like some good props we can just put down? Oh, I need to convert the materials. Let's materials convert to URP. We're not there yet. Almost. Rendering materials convert to URP. No, we're not making a bevy game. That would be... You would be right to be very confused then. Rendering materials URP. Save. Should we make it a cube? We're not gonna make it a cube. So, prefabs. It's gonna be under props, I would guess. Oh, now it needs to update at some points. Because, like, the... Can we just look for ladder? I feel like there has to be a ladder included in here. Yes. Yeah, they have all of the ladders I need. So we have this one. We have this one. Do we want this one? Oh, I think I like... scaffold ladder, and then the small stool one could work as well. Is the Cindy all access worth it? I think in our case it is, because it allows, like, it was honestly like, so the Cindy all access is basically like you get, it's the monthly subscription, but you have to get it for like at least a year, and you get every single asset then. And I think the price for it is we paid 340 euros for it. Which I think in our case is worth it when you make multiple games. Because when you look at like the pricing of individual assets sometimes, like this is in Japanese yen, but like, can I change the currency? Yes, I can. Let's change this to USD United States. Just to give you an idea. Like, if you get like if you get the Viking Realm asset and the Pro Racer for some reason, just get the All Access Pass instead. It's 300 euros for a year. And as long as you're like their license is like, you don't have to keep paying for it once you've released the game. Like, as long as you're not downloading new stuff and actively developing on the game using the assets, you don't need to extend it. Gamer655 use the posture tech. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, it's worth it for us, because it allows us to, whenever we want to prototype something, we just have quality. As like, for example, we used this one, Apocalypse Wasteland, when we did the Planetary Processing sponsorship. And it's just so easy. This asset costs the same as just a 1-year all access pass, plus you get $120 in store credit. So for every month, you get an extra $10 basically that you can then later use as well if you want to buy more assets after you've got the actual, how do I call it? Because I like these like biomes and things like that as well. Hi Revolver, how you doing? Okay, so Bezi is here. So how Bezi works is, okay, it sees there's a Unity, but Unity is not connected, so we need to install our plugin. And then it's gonna need like a few seconds. Now it's installed. Now this one is gonna update. Yeah, I think this, like, if you want to prototype a lot, okay, yeah, this is fine. Should be fine now. Okay, and now we're gonna test out the cool shit. Yeah, indeed. And then, because we used Timotheus, like you said, and one more thing that you get from the All Access Pass is like they have like a character builder. We use this one, the Sidekick Character Creator, for Artifacts of the Condemned. And like they have very good UIs, I think, as well. Which is like pretty high quality and like modular ones, but it's still very much in development to make like pretty cool characters. And you can't get these without like the All Access Pass. Red light needs to turn green. It's green now. Petit pois. So we just needed some time. We're gonna go in agent mode so it can do stuff for us as well. And then I think I need to do the materials for this as well. I promise Unity is great, guys, even though you may not think it. Fighter. Okay, so we're gonna create an empty parent. I'm gonna call it player character. And then I'm gonna make a folder here called prefabs. And we're gonna drag it in. And I think what I should be able to do, how do the animations look actually? Center party, Cinti, base locomotion. I have no idea what this is. I should have looked into it before. Animations, masculine, idle, locomotion, shuffle. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. I can figure this out. What's the game gonna be, Revolver over? It's gonna be a streamer bait game. Get down from here. Your firefighters are tasked with saving a kitty on top of a construction site, and you're gonna be carrying a ladder. Like, you're gonna have one ladder or multiple, and you have to carry it with you. Okay. I'm gonna make a canvas as well. UI canvas. It's fine. Scale with screen size 920 by 1080. Filter by width, and then I'm gonna make a image crosshair, just so I have something. I'm gonna make it 6 by 6. Fine. Let's check. Why do I not see my... Is it too small? Maybe it's right on the white, actually. Yeah, okay, so there is a crosshair. I'm just gonna make it green. You're solid. Do you think you would ever release a game with Cinti assets in it or not? Yeah, I think we would. But I think it depends on the genre. I think for certain genres it can work, but for others it's not really as great. So here comes the big thing. I have a prefab called add player character. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, player character. I would like this to be a third-person controller using WASD and input system. It should also support jumping. Can I just do this? That's the question. Thanks, by the way, for the follow, Cricket. Stinking. I'll help you create. The engines are great, they stunt, they pull the air. Oh, you're talking about Unity Pro KFB Pro. Okay. Yeah, Cinti or any low poly. It's like I think you. I think can just let this thing go basically. I think for streamer bait games it's harder. That's kind of what we found out with Journey to the Peak. Unless it's like a game like Carry the Glass, which is stylized. But I think you need like a more great looking, like this is a good stylized. I don't know if this would like Cinti, especially the characters could work, but I think this is a harder. Horror games obviously wouldn't fit either. I don't know what you said, Cricket. Maybe our mod, like auto bot, was a bit too aggressive. Okay, is it gonna do something? I think it made input actions. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Move speed, sprint speed, rotation speed, jump height, camera distance. I'm gonna make the plane bigger. Oh, it's still busy. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so what did it do? Is it done? No, it's still writing. You can see I cannot let me set up a script. Edit the prefab file. Why can't you edit the prefab file? Input actions should be fine. Keyboard WASD or up down. Yeah, or it's like the same with like I get what you mean with active ragdoll. Same like a human fall flat. I think has that same, you know, funny style where it's also like more smooth compared to the rest of the level. Enjoy the rest of your night, Petit Pois. You can always check out later. The next stream we're gonna do should be a bit more EU friendly. Okay, so what did it do? Created a comprehensive third-person controller. Main character control script, WSD, mouse looks, jumping, sprinting, grunt detection. Okay, camera management. Player character setup. Go to your player character setup tool. Okay. We go to our prefab. Go to tools. I don't have a tools. Oh god. What did you do? I'm gonna do it manually. Add these components: character controller and third-person controller. Should I add them? Character. Oh, no, I don't want this. Stop. Should I add these scripts to the player character? or to the child that contains the model. This is the level of unity I'm at, guys. I'm sorry. I'm speedrunning through several projects. Yeah, I think the sidekick is really good because not a lot of people actually use it. So it's very not obvious. Okay, to the root, top. So what did I need to add? Character controller and third person. Did it create it? I think I need to accept it. That's why. I think this may be a my bad. Will you be release this game and the Maid Cafe game? I don't think we may not release this game. Didn't I click accept? Player input actions already defined. There's a definition for player. Okay, we're gonna go and take a look at this. Okay, so it did make this. Why did it not show up? Let's pull this up in Rider. Player input actions does not. What are we doing here? I enumerate. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this. Trust and open. Cat Cafe with mates. That's the DLC. Turn it into a cat cafe. And then you as a character are all cats as well. Yeah, because this doesn't show up in the menu item. Come on. Let me get there. I'm going to just accept all. It just is like, nope. Can I reject it all? And is it then gonna reset? Let's just reset and try again. Now they're gonna go away, I think. And I'm gonna give it another go with a better prompt. Thanks, gamer. If there's anything I've learned. Fireman ladder just needs 3 and the cat cafe at the top. I think that's a bit too much. Okay, so yeah, now they're gone. Okay, let's give this another go. Sorry, set them. We'll try again. I have a add player character prefab. Control. And camera. Mouse to look. On support for and jumping. Don't create any needed tools, just create scripts required and make sure that they work. I don't mind manually assigning some scripts. I just don't want errors. Please. I'm using agent mode, yeah. So what is it gonna do now? Oh, it's working on a different type of little character with speaker. I've never even heard of speaker type. I'm sorry. This one will chug along. Let's take a look. What is speaker low poly? Okay, this looks fine. We're making a third-person controller. This is pretty fine. We got here before. I think it died previously in how it wanted that, like, to edit the prefab. Like, I cannot edit directly the prefab file. I have no idea why. Do you think your games will have more sales than usual in the summer sale? I think it's gonna be normal. This agent mode is AI or something? Exactly. But it's like AI that can not just give you what you should write yourself, but it can write it for you. Actions. Okay, I can create those. That's fine. Accept. And then let's go through this. So, step 1. Drag your player character prefab into the scene. I'm just gonna go through my player character. No need to put it in the scene. Yeah, because then it's not being persisted. I'm just gonna put it on the prefab. Okay. On the character controller, apparently. The third-person controller. Aha, and it requires the character controller. Need a player input. Script. Input. I guess this is going to be the player input component. What do you use for multiplayer features? Unity or another framework? I mean, from the server side. So we used for Unicycle Pizza Time, we used Fishnet. Now for our next games, we're using Unity netcode for game objects. Is Agent the new Thomas? Yeah, except it's better. So what do you get for each credit in Bezi? 1 answer, basically. Like 1 answer is 1 credit, but you get like 100 for free. So you can try out a pretty decent amount. Because I think right now I'm still on the free plan. I haven't gotten like any upgrades or anything. Okay, input system. I'm gonna rename this tool. What did it like? It's kind of a weird name. I'm gonna name it player input actions. Input actions, and then generate C# class. Player input actions. Apply. I saw a video from Atriok. He tried a game idea for Space Hot Dog Stand. He said he would play it if anyone made it. Yeah, I guess someone is now making it. How's the Unity netcode package treating you, Trojan? I think it's okay. I mean, I have not gotten anywhere near it, but from what I can tell, like, Thomas and William do like it. Do I need to... I feel like this is just going to be default stuff. Move, look, jump, and run. Yeah, those are already assigned. Like, jump is on space, so should be fine. Save the assets. Save assets. Okay, so go back to our player character. Can make this a bit bigger. Assign this one. And then the component. Yeah, player input actions. That should be fine. Behavior send messages default. Default action map. Yes. It's fine. Default map is to player. Okay, so nothing changes here, basically. Configure third person controller. Okay, so did I need to do anything? Can I just run this? What is it gonna do? Who knows? It's gonna give us an error. Missing. When running the game, I now get this error every frame. And you have definitely boosted your multiplayer stuff despite, yeah. Try Nakama from Heroic Labs. Is it about the multiplayer? Guess so. Fix it for me. Okay, this is very easy, I guess. Gives me another error. I fixed the error. Why, dude? You've created 4 more. Oh, no, they're gone. Is it gonna work? Does the firefighter come with a rig? It does. Okay. Okay, it's very jittery. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have walked over it. But we're getting somewhere. We can iterate from this. Let me make this plane a lot bigger. So I can... I'm using Bezi. It's in the description as well. Because they have an agent mode now. I definitely do feel like... Oh, it doesn't rotate. Correct. Okay. Rig not animated. Yeah, but we have animations as well. We can deal with those later. Okay, so let's dive a bit deeper into this. Let's accept this. Great. Can now run it and kind of control the player. But there are some big issues I'd like you to solve. Mouse sensitivity is extremely high and it's jittery, not smooth. Basically impossible to control. Character. Turning also, is this AI better than ChatGPT? I think so, because the problem with ChatGPT is that it doesn't know the context. It's gonna be third person, Casey, where I just have to send like multiple class files to it, whereas this knows everything, and you can do things like add I'm using the add player character prefab. Like you can do stuff like that, and it will get like more context basically, which is the benefit. Turning also feels very weird, and my character floats above the ground. Animations to this when walking instead of just T-pose. I don't want to use the Unity animator states. Positions. I just want to do this. Just want to call. Let's say about 1 million. Do you have limited prompts? Which FT? You get 100 prompts on the free tier, and then they have more. Use VS Code. Con L Klein. Good morning, Mike. I guess it's, yeah, morning for you as well. Did you dream about me, Mike? You can tell me. If you did, or if you didn't. I'll still love you anyway. Oh, like this is cool. It finds the animations. I assumed I was gonna manually have to assign all of them. But it's like finding character animations, and it just found the different ones from the other asset that we imported. Reduce default sensitivity, smooth camera interpolation, fixed camera lag, and stuttering. Okay, so... Okay, you're still writing. I think that's the thing, it always needs some time. That's like... I use cursor a bunch for like some other stuff. Like, for example... I keep bringing this up sometimes. Like the Bite Me Games website is like vibe coded as well, like this thing. So it's just like, I want the cards to look like Bellatro cards and have a game feel. Hit enter and then just wait for like a minute, go and like walk around the house or something. and then return. Okay, so what are we doing here? Mouse sensitivity is lower. We're now doing some camera smoothing, doing animation controllers. It's doing some height stuff. Sure. Panel animations. Cursor lock mode. What the hell is cursor lock mode? I don't know if I asked for that. We'll take a look at it in a second. Probably want to get this split up a bit later as well. Okay. Script to auto setup. Everything will work. Animations will be automatically detected. I am questionable about that. Would be pretty cool. If it just auto finds the right animation. I feel like it's not the best. Hell no. What do I know? Take a look. What does this do now? Did it improve or did it get worse? Unfortunately, it got worse. I don't know how. It's also not animated, but we are no longer floating in the sky. Okay. So the problem is, why does it rotate like this? No idea. Okay. Because I don't need to assign anything. Okay. Let's talk this through. Okay. So one thing got fixed. A whole lot of stuff didn't. Doesn't seem to be stuck to a main character, so it's not the third person. Over the shoulder view, yeah, that's indeed a word. So it's displayed. I don't mind manually assigning animations to certain states, e.g. jumping. Free look camera. Yeah. What's in the animator? I think there's no animator. I think that's the reason, actually. Because this is just an avatar, but there's no animator control. It's a decent character control. I know, but this is more fun, I think. So I feel like it just didn't make the animator, or it's like, ah, fuck it, we don't need it. Currently orbiting a random point. Okay, so what are we changing now? Buddy. Hi Timothy Risselton. How you doing? Vibe coding, you got this. It's all about the vibes, indeed. I don't mind this. I don't need perfect answers immediately. Because this is like how I get to look of like, I could do this, I could do this. I assume we can get some kind of third-person controller relatively soon. and then work off that. I prefer doing animation through code. Yeah, me as well. Like, you just drag the animator clips inside of like this, but I hate dragging the states. I'm just like, just change it through codes. Characters now feel okay. Do we trust this? I should feel like it. Need to assign the animation clips manually. I don't mind that. Where do I assign them though? There's nowhere to assign them. Or should I do it on this? No. Assign animation clips manually in the inspector. There's nowhere to assign them. It's caroling is the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone earlier was like, yeah, you should work on making reusable systems. I'm not making reusable systems on this. I want to see. Does it? Isto Inc. Who makes streamer games these days? The guys who made Get to Work are here. You're just here to steal our upcoming ideas, aren't you? That's it. You're like, what if these guys are making something good and we can just floop, take it and make something better before them? Okay, did it actually do it now? It didn't. Make sure the script compiled without errors. It did. Let's just add it ourselves then. Simple animation controller. I'll lock this and then idle. Standing animation clip. Masculine. Locomotion. Walk. It's normal. Oh, we have a run as well. Okay, I can actually see it. No. Can't I see it? I should be able to. Yeah, this is what we need. F and then in air, idle jump, jump running. Let's take a look at these. Good morning, Michael. Oh, a regular jump maybe. Okay, this is gonna look kind of wonky, but it's fine. Are we gonna get anything out of this? How much faith do we have? Okay. Camera is inverted. We still don't have animations. I'm an Unreal guy. You're gonna see the worst of Unity. Okay. Why does it zoom in and out like this? It should be a fixed distance. And then orbit around. Today on how much AI can AI help to make a slop game as possible. Yeah, so I'm not gonna push this to Steam. I'm gonna see, does this idea deserve more time in the oven or not? And then we go from there. Okay. I assigned the animations. They still don't show. Also, the over the shoulder Camera should be a lock distance. Now, the layer. I know the in slash out. Can't really look up slash down. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Should I? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Gonna see. I shouldn't drink too much. The problem is that I use a cost fader. Okay, I need this to work without using an animator controller. Why can't we use an animator controller? Yeah, I'm just gonna ask it. Why aren't you using an animator? Animator controller. Use the best option, taking long term dev cycle into account. Except, let's look at the inspector of the camera scripts. Yeah, we should set this. Because I am curious why it's like refusing to use it. Okay, I see. So it's kind of my fault. I just don't want to drag, you know, the Unity animator help. That's the main thing I don't want. Yes, please create all of that. Thinking. He's not just gonna give me an animator controller, guys. He's gonna give me a professional one. I think Bezi can do some cool stuff. I haven't tried it out, but they can write like custom shaders apparently as well, which could be cool. We're probably gonna try that out later because I want to get like a shader for when the ladder is like placeable or not. Can it make the animator? Okay, no, he can't create an animator controller file. Okay. I think we can't live with though. Okay. Create animation animator controller. Player animator. This player animator controller. Save it in assets, animations, controllers. I'm not gonna do that for now. Okay, this needs parameters. How did I do this again here? Speed, type float. Speed. What's this bull trigger? Trigger is jump, is grounded, is running. Is grounded, is running. Why are you running? Create these states, idle, locomotion. God damn it, no. No. This is... So I want to do this. Drag the different animations. Not make a uni-universe. Oh, you mean like unicycle ones? Oh man, what's going on here? We vibe prototyping. Michael show. That's exactly it. It's a wobbly ladder climbing game. Yeah. So this is the game. We have a little game design document we made where you have ladders and you're a firefighter. You put down the ladder, you climb it, you pick it up again, you keep walking, and basically you have to save a kitty that's at the top of a giant building, and that's it. And then we want to do more stuff as well. Okay, this is what we want. This is indeed what we want. I'm assuming this is gonna be fine. It kind of lost its stylizing, but should be fine. No transitions. Okay, drag animation clips directly in. So we're gonna do that. I think I can get rid of these then as well. I want a jump idle masculine. I'll make idle the default. It's default layer state. Can't I rename it? I did. Yeah, I'm doing. Idle. Should have an idle state. I think this should work already. No, actually it won't work because I didn't assign controller. Now it should give an idle default. Yes, okay. Good to know, I still have it in me. It should get rid of the simple animation controller. Can get rid of the simple animation controller. Idle, walk, run, jump. Okay. Go back to animator. Idle. Locomotion. Walk. Do they have one? Oh, it's 2 in 1. No, should be fine. Jump. Bezi have to say. An error occurred. Okay, let's try that again. I think it doesn't get permission to delete stuff. So this didn't take credit because if it gives you an error, it doesn't count. Okay. Save to remove. Okay, we can literally just do this. Remove component and then simple animation controller. Yoink. So it didn't need to do this. Yeah, the ladder can be yeah, that's the thing. Like you want to make it like drop. So that's why we want to have like different ladders as well in the game. Fine here then. Okay. Do we have fate? That's always the question. This is what Thomas always says with me, like, Marnix, do we have fate? Oh, I don't want my frame debugger. Let's resume. Oh, God damn it. What does the animator have to say? It's just stuck. I hate credit-based subscriptions. That's the unfortunate reality we're at. The animator component, assign. Oh, wait, so what did you want me? I needed to change this to where animation controller. Let's see. Is this gonna be it? No, I feel like it's still overcomplicating stuff. Still not working. Guys, so many people want snakes for the snakes and ladders, I feel. Absolutely right. Give me the simplest possible solution. Does this support like custom like extra prompt stuff where I can be like, don't be like, oh my god, you're so quirky and whatever. Like I hate this thing where it's like, I see the issue, and then it proceeds to like still make the same issue. So it's looking for, yeah, simplify this, use Unity's basic animator, yes. Yeah, because we don't have the triggers anymore, because it's a remnant of the previous one. Much simpler. Open your player animator controller. Okay. It's just empty now. Oh yeah, that's it. No transitions, the script just calls. Okay, I'm gonna check the script. Play animation, idle, walk, run. Okay, okay. Does Bezi work locally? It has to send data to servers. Yes, let's go. Okay, so the jump doesn't work, but we can walk. Let's go. I'm gonna reduce the sensitivity a bunch, and then I think we can get further along. I think if I have sensitivity nailed down a bit more, what do I do? Rotation speed, mouse sensitivity. Let's do this on 1. Camera distance 4. To 3. I want it to be a bit closer. And let's take a look then. If you touch Nick, you will get down. Okay. I need a pause menu. God damn it. Okay. Let's save this for now. Prefab file contains an invalid script. The referenced script on this behavior. Are we gonna tell me where it is invalid? Not do anything now. I need to enter prefab mode. I can do that. Scene, prefab. Ah, this is the old one, I guess. Remove component, yes. Makes sense. Apply. Should be fine. I want a pause menu. No, we're gonna make a... do we need an image? I'm gonna make a very cheap pause menu. Create empty. Pause menu. Away for now. Look. Text. Text Mesh Pro. Yeah, indeed, Rage Run, thanks. I didn't encounter that ever issue before, because usually I don't change scripts. I just tell like Thomas or William, this is what I want, make it work, and then go from there. Okay. So now we have our text. Paused. I think I'm looking at it from the back. Why can't I see my text? It can be bigger. That was why, because it's too small. Stop. Oh no, it's just because of the skybox. I really need another skybox, I think. We'll get working on the different environments soon. I'm gonna make this 50 bold and centered. Julian 83741. Bezi is awesome. I'm starting to figure it out. Like, I think especially this is the first time I just need to get into the vibe of like knowing how verbose I have to be, because that's kind of what I learned as well from like when I was using vibe coding with like cursor. Is like sometimes you can't just be like fix this, because it has no clue what it's doing and it's like overcomplicates. Now I'm starting to get the level of like how specific I should be of like, don't change these things, don't do this or whatever. Great. I guess I'm starting to talk like an AI now as well. I want to work on something else now. A basic boss menu. Yeah, you have to figure out the flow indeed of like how you talk to this. Oh, it's the add boss menu. But like pressing tab doesn't do it. I have to actually click it. I don't like that. Refab Sprouts. Hi Seamus. Glad to see you're awake as well. When I press the pause menu, this pause menu should appear, and camera / player movement should stop. I think that's fine. I want this to be managed through. So how we do it usually, I'm just gonna make it manually myself, is we have like this game object, usually we call it managers. And then we create empty UI manager through a script assigned on add UI. Sure. So that, like, it's kind of clean. Can you create a new chat in Bezi? You can. I think so. Yeah, like new task. Oh, maybe I should do that. Accept all changes. So yes. And then we like can get rid of these things for the most part. Of the boss menu. Will this work? I mean, you can try it out, speaker, because you get 100 free credits. I'm still in the free tier. Can I see like my plan? Like so far this stream we've used 13% of my free trial, which I think is pretty okay. Let's try again. The $20, but I think, yeah, you're gonna have some time something that you can also do with this, but like it doesn't really fit here, and it's like also not great for a stream. It's like you can take a bigger project and then be like, yo, I have this bug, where does it go wrong? And then you can look at like everything basically. Handle cursor state, pause and pause. Auto generating UI. I don't think I'm gonna be, I don't know if it can generate UI. Maybe with the UI kit. I don't think you can, like right now it's not able to, because they have their Discord. I should put their Discord, I think, in the description, actually. Maybe. Like they have a Discord and you can like, oh, they have updates. So this is what they did now. Fuzzy search for ad mentions. Like they keep updating stuff as well. So like agent mode has only been out for 1 week, which I think is pretty solid. Because it's not amazing, but it's still very good, especially for it being 1 week old. Increase the number of tools AI can use to 20. So yeah. They are pretty sweet so far. Okay, so we have a UI manager. Resume from button. How do we quit game? I feel like it's going to... UI manager, yes, we'll handle it. We add public methods, okay. Pause, time scale is fine. So do I need to do anything? Add UI buttons, okay. I don't like this. This is just me. I don't like the or button on clicks. Would rather assign each button as a serializable field in the UI. Because I think that's neater to see. I don't think it can make a game object layout. Please update. Thank you very much. And then in the meantime, do I... No, I'm not gonna make a brand new GUI, I think. That's not needed. What buttons did you want to have? I think like a resume and a quit. Button. Create empty button group. Give it a vertical layout group. The UI button text mesh pro. Resume button. Quit button. This is beautiful UI. My goat, Mr. Nevnev, how it going? Why you keep dying? Don't die on me now, Bezi. Bezi boy. I think this isn't the cleanest thing. It shouldn't get these references manually, I feel. Maybe. I'm gonna clean this up in the meantime. Create empty world. Maybe we should change the scene soon. Does this game come with like the asset with any skyboxes? I don't think Unity like... no. That's the one thing Cinti never does. They have like sky domes instead, but you can't assign those. This can be closed again. Because this is kind of ugly. Can I find like a free assets in the meantime? What is Bezi doing? Yes, this is what I wanted. Stylized skybox. And then filter by 3. Sure, I can live with this. Don't you have loads from other asset packs? Yeah, indeed. The problem with, like... Yeah, this is what we want, I think. Oh god. I hate always having to log in. Log in? Isn't it like 2 a.m. your time? No, William. It's almost 9 a.m. That's not what I wanted. Time. It's 8:50 here in the morning. Because I'm in Japan. Land of anime waifus. It's Bezi chugging along. I do like that I don't need to... I can just like ping pong, ping. I mean, maybe it's not amazing, but I do like it. Come on, give me it. Add to my assets. Yes. And then open Unity. It's 2 a.m. for you, speaker. Yeah, you're in Europe, I guess. You should go to sleep. I mean, I'm not your mom, but I do think it would be beneficial for you. Michael, sure. 8:51. Are you in Australia or something then? Or are you also just in Japan? Oh, or 8:51, 12 hours ago. You're Central US or something. You need to get William or Thomas to look at the finished results so you can see what they think. So another thing that I would probably let them do is let them do one of these streams as well. Because they're using Bezi as well, but they use it in a different way. Because they write code themselves then, and they then just ask like Bezi of like, what am I doing wrong? How do I improve this and whatever? They have a very different approach to it, I guess, which could be interesting as well. Oh, you're in Okinawa. Yeah, so you're also in Japan. Sky Anime Morning A? What's the difference? Oh, one is a panoramic. I think we want the cube map. Very, very pretty now. Did Bezi get done? All accepted. Drag buttons. Okay. Should be fine. So we now go to our UI manager. Pause menu. This. And then resume button. Quit button. Like, I think this, for example, they would be like, you don't need to do this. Is my guess. Because I feel like these player references, they can be like found another way versus manually assigning them. Do you have any plans to assist some event? Could be nice to hang out sometime, maybe even Tokyo Game Show. I'm gonna be visiting Bit Summit. The thing is, I'm in Osaka, or like between Osaka and Nara.
New 5 donation from Alessandro_0. Okay, fine, bedtime. It is tongue poking smiley.
Goodbye, Alessandro. Thanks for tuning into the stream still. Do you have any plans to assist to some event? So I applied for Bit Summit as well. I think I messed up the quit button. Oh, I added resume text to quit and then quit to resume. I applied for Bit Summit and Tokyo Game Show. Unfortunately, both of those events were like, nah, fam, you're not coming in here with that shit of a game. I also applied for Osaka Indie Games Summit, but that's still quite some time out. This is a much better Skype. Okay, so we now have a pause menu. Ta-da! Sensitivity is still kind of wonky, but I think we can look at that. Nathan in Twitch is like, wait, is Bezi better than other LLMs for Unity? So the benefit of Bezi is that it like integrates with Unity, whereas like a Gemini, because I've used like ChatGPT and Gemini before, I just like have to do everything like 2 or 3 big clauses basically, and then I just feed it back of like, this is my entire class, add this, and it's kind of an awkward back and forth, whereas Bezi is like, it has an understanding better and like can do more. Okay, I think the next thing we should do is make it so we can pick up the ladders. Okay, this is gonna be a bigger task. But let's take a look if it can do it. New task. Okay, so I now have my player character. It can move a lot. I now want to add some interactivity to it, where it can pick up ladders and place them down again. This will be the core. Okay. It's important. Interact range. Do this. Tell Bezi to add dampening for the camera with a slider for adjusting. Why does Streamlabs come up with Streamlabs for some reason? I have no idea why it does that. I'm gonna try the damping thing, because yeah, the movement isn't ideal, but I really want to get this, because this is the core thing basically, of like picking up the ladders. I want to get this a first version in first, and then once we have this, I probably will like also like jumping is way too high and whatever. There are different ladder kinds. Up and select the ladder. Change. Once picked up, it should be attached to the player so they can carry it around. And then there's do I want to valid and invalid placement, or is it just put it down wherever as long as it's not on the ground? Give me steps. Important parts. Placement. Visual. Yeah, indeed, like swimmer as well as like its full Unity context. I'll help you create a comprehensive pickup and placement thing. I want to see what it's going to do with the outline thing, because this is one that I'm not sure. I think I read from one of the developers of Bezi that they can do this. But I'm not sure. Yeah, spend too many nights copy pasting scripts into ChatGPT. That's kind of what I was sick of as well, because it doesn't scale. Clear picture, I have ladder assets and a basic player controller system. Yeah, outline shader. So what's it gonna do? It's gonna make an interactable. This sounds like something William would do. Actually, guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom for a second while we wait on this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a text PRP. back. Okay. Ta-da. No, not upside down. Be right back. I'll be back in a second. We are so back. Okay, let me get rid of this. It should be done now. So this is the beauty of the agent thing. You just leave and then come back. Okay. It has an outline render. This is, I have no clue what it's doing here. Interaction system, updated player input, created URP outline shader. Okay, so it did make an outline for URP. Letter pickup slash placement system. Okay, so create outline settings assets. Okay, so right click here. Let's take a look. Later on. So it wants me to go create rendering. Settings. Place it in a resources folder. Okay. Resources. I'm gonna make this can go here. It's the readme. Oh, this one can go away. Also, tutorial info can go away. Let's create a new folder, call it art. And then create, what was it? A material, right? Outline material. Outline material. And we want it to be custom URP outline. Custom URP outline. Shader, assign this to the outline material. Okay, so assets, resources, outline settings, outline material. Add these components to your player character, game object. Player character, let's open this in the prefab. Add component, ladder, carrier, and interaction manager. Okay. The system will automatically find your crosshair and camera, but it still asks for a rec transform. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna change this and I'm going to make my own ladder prefabs. So under prefabs, I'm gonna make a folder called ladders. And then we head back over here. to what's ladder do we wanna? Probably the easy best one first is this one. Prop ladder small. I'm going to unpack completely. Now we're gonna rename this to A. No, this is the wrong name. What's the right ladder name? Types. It's called a step ladder. Step sister, step ladder, all the same to me. Step ladder. Okay. Where's my Bezi? So we add a rigid body. Fine. Mass 2, sure. Mesh collider complex enabled, and then we need the ladder pickup script. Is gravity yes, kinematic no. Angular drag. Why do I not see drag? Should be fine. Set layer interactable. Interactable layer or use default. Let's make an interactable layer. Interactable. I think this is what we did for overtime anomaly as well. So we can do this. Interaction manager. I think this is assigned on my player. Placement layer mask. Okay, that's fine. Interaction layer mask. Aha, okay, yeah, so that's fine. Should be fine. Add an interact action to your input system. Input, yeah, okay. Player input actions. Interact, press E. Should be done. Your outline settings, I think this is already done. If this works, it would be pretty cool. Because like, even with just the double checking, it's still very fast. Outline settings. Yeah, okay, so this was done by default already. How it works, interaction flow. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these ladders, I think. Hello, can I click this? Yeah. So we now should have a few interactable ones, except one thing it didn't tell me that I didn't notice, that I maybe am gonna ask it, is that the ladder carrier class has a carry point transform that's unassigned, and you didn't mention anything about it. Should I do with that? Take a look what it wants. Anyways, leave it out. It does it automatically. Based on carry distance, carry height, carry offset. Okay. Let's take a look then. How much faith do we have in this? I'm gonna be very, very okay, we got the outline shader. Okay. Okay, the interaction doesn't seem to work. They're all stuck in the ground. I do like the interact. Okay, let's talk about the interact. Okay, I like the interaction shader. One issue is that I can't interact anything. There seem to be some issues with the actions, I think. And I also can't sprint and do exist in input actions, however. I do think it's very cool that we got the shader. I'm gonna make the outline white by default and then give it like a nicer blue. And then selected will make it like green. I think it's gonna be prettier. Let's take another look. But yeah, I am curious like how far we can push the... Why does resume not work? Oh well, I think his time scale is gonna be at 0. You have both player input and Unity's player input. Aha! Change the method on run to on spread account directly. Okay. Find the interact. Input actions. So interact type button. Do I? This is button default settings. What is this? I don't need. Remove hold. Okay. Easy. And then save assets. I'm gonna put auto save on as well. How's it going so far? Honestly, pretty sweet, I would say. OC Shannon. Summary of fixes needed. Okay, so this is done, and then you changed on run to on sprint. I think especially once we smack, like if I can pick up the ladder and we have some post-processing and then it's level design and then like the core kind of is there. Yeah. How many credits has it taken so far? Yeah, so like all of this, your plan has been 18% of my free plan. So that's, and this is like free plan as if you got this, because they gave me like a code for unlimited, but I feel like I'm not gonna need it for this stream at all, because you just have to like, I don't know, I think this is pretty solid. I feel like they're burning money on, like, I guess they just want to get feedback and things like that. This is pretty sweet. Real talk, will it lead to more slop? No, I think it will lead to better games. Hopefully. If I think the people... Nah. I don't think it will lead to more slop. No. I think the people who are putting slop on Steam would never even know about this. Because they're just so not busy with thinking about making a good game. Okay. There are some... Wait, could I run? I actually didn't check. Could I sprint now? And did I have an animation for it? Yes, let's go. I'll take my... Why are my ladders like slightly rotated in game? Here, step ladder, step ladder. Nothing's rotated right. Okay, I'm just gonna put them a bit higher. It may just be a collider issue. Now they get to drop down. I feel like the colliders are just messed up. I can pick up ladders, but the carrying... I just wish I wasn't so slow as a dev, yeah. Will this be a good teacher? This will not be a good teacher. I think so. Or maybe... Oh, thank you, by the way, Brunhilda, for the follow and the posture check. I don't think this is for teaching as much. Like, it can explain probably, but I think the problem with this, and we saw this earlier, is like, I know a little bit still from working with Thomas and William of like, this is how it's supposed to be, kind of. when it was like massively overcomplicating the character animator, for example, because it does everything whatever you say, and you as the beginner won't know why something isn't good or why it's not bad. Like, I could tell from the way it was like overcomplicating the animator that like, hey, stop, take a step back, you're overcomplicating this, and give it another go. And then it did it perfectly. But if you're a beginner, I don't think you see that. So I think there definitely is still a point for like a brackies or whatever. When we do front-end UI, UX out of game that we call asking the right questions and finding the right answers. Yeah. And I think you need to also be able to ask this the right questions, especially. Like, you can't just say, make this game, because it will just not do that. But the carrying is wonky, mainly because it's not correctly slaved. Can I say this word in 2025? To the character, I think. So once I rotate, the letter kind of just floats in space versus being in front of the player. Can you look into this and see if there are any other feel improvements you can make? Did you specify a persona when you started Bezi? I did not. Can you do that? Yeah, LOL. I had a beginner friend who just took what ChatGPT gave them, and it was the biggest spaghetti I ever... see, it says you can tell you are a student or whatever. I didn't know that one. Did a question or anything? Yeah, like Chojanowski, one of our viewers I was talking to as well, and he's like, yeah, I have one game clause. It's 4,000 lines. That is the game. And it's like, okay. Rigidly parented to a carry point. That's not what I... It's not following? Oh, well. We're gonna see what the AI does. And go from there. So far, I do generally like this. I think the bigger issue is that now I may get shiny... Like, I'm doing this stream now. Because it's like, I'm still productive. But it's like, I shouldn't do this like every day, because I can like just every day make a new prototype, I feel. But we already have our hands full a bit. It's on the prompt setup guide page. Plus you said you should make a text file. Ah. I see, I see. I can take a look at that. Can I? Oh, I don't want this. Unity 6 has changed velocity, did they? I feel like that's a very big change. I'll take a look at it in a second. But I guess you're using Bezi as well than any place but here. I wonder if like similar thing, like this will never exist for Godot. I'm very confident that something like a Bezi, because it's just like, there's no money in Godot. Gonna guess you didn't read the manual. Are you gonna blame me? Who reads the manual? Okay, so do I need to do anything? I don't think so. Fixed rotation issue. Is it rigidly parented? I don't know if it was rigidly parented, but we'll take a look. My different chats. Why can I change my full name? Like, I don't see immediately where I do the persona thingy. You the type who doesn't put in the GPS? No, I put in the GPS in advance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bezi, why you do this? What did you mean when you said there's no money in Godot? Exactly that. Because big serious studios, and I'm not talking about the Pippin bits, will not go to Godot. Like, there's no mainline asset store and things like that. There's no big asset ecosystem because most Godot devs are like, no, I'm gonna make everything myself because I don't want to spend any money. Yeah. What do you mean, Nash fan FL13? Wait a minute. If you put the files in Bezi and it makes changes to the files, if you accept all of them. Yeah. So that's like the thing. Like, even like a Cinti doesn't technically support Godot because it's just not worth it for them. I think they must have at this point considered it, but it's like they probably realize that like people who use Godot, no offense, but they are way more shy, I feel, or like price conscious. I accidentally created a naming conflict when there was already okay. Let's see. Like, I know also, for example, like what William would do if he uses this is like he has a giant prompt. Maybe I can find it actually that he uses for like ChatGPT as well. Where is William? I'm gonna see if I can find it. I think if I just look up like private. No, yeah, here. Like, this is like William's giant thing of like when he uses with ChatGPT, he has like all of these rules basically, and it's like to be kind of consistent. So this is kind of what you want to do, I guess, if you take this more seriously as well, so you get less of a spaghetti code. Find object by type is obsolete. Okay, that's not ideal, but we'll take a look. So it's still kind of jittery, but we're getting somewhere. And then I press E and I can put it down again. Can I press resume? Okay, I can. So I'm gonna go, I want to change the player input action so this feels a bit better. Interact. I also want this to be add binding, pods. Come on, you can do this. Left mouse button. Yeah, I'm just gonna listen. Oh, it doesn't listen for that. Mouse. Left button. Easy. Autosave. Oh, autosave was on, I guess. Take a look-see. It just feels better. I really want to solve the... Like, this is kind of still awkward, but it's like, okay. Should I... I'm not sure if I should tie movement to the camera, like so that I rotate around, because right now I like have to press like, what is this, A and D to rotate, and then maybe also be able to like influence the ladder a bit with like going up and down, because this is like too staticky, I would say. So this ladder collider is miserable. I'm gonna see if I can fix the step ladder. Yeah, okay, so that's the reason why it has a bad mesh collider. We're gonna just make our own ladder pickup. Depends on it. Okay. Can I disable this for a second? Remove component? No, okay. I think I can just add an additional box collider. Then just make that kind of fix the problem. Yeah, I should make a custom collider for this anyway if it's going to be very physics-based, because now it's going to have a tendency to want to be flat at all times. Let's ask Bezi this. Currently, my add step sister, oh, step ladder. Prefab uses a mesh collider. This has too little detail, however, so to make the collider a bunch of box colliders instead. Can't believe I fell asleep and missed this. You're still awake, Grot, so no worries there. The ladder pickup script depends on the mesh collider, however. Can update this. Sockhouse. Oh, I was gonna ask, when you hand out review keys, typically how many creators do you see produce video per key activation? I think it's... I talked about this in the last video. I think we sent out for Kyoto Anomaly like 309 emails, and I think 35 covered our game. Or like, I think a bit more, but I stopped tracking basically. No, 35 claimed the key. And then less made a video. Is what it comes down to. This to the side again. No, I don't want to move my Bezi. Stay here, Bezi. Okay. People are messaging me. Should be fine. Which version of Unity are you running? 6. Where can I zoom this? Okay, it's gonna update. We are switching to 6.1 for our next 2 games, but it's really not any guesstimate on the I think like 5% covered the game. It depends on who you send out your emails to at the end of the day as well. So we're using Unity 6 for our 2 upcoming games because we're like, hey, it's out anyway, and then we can use the like new lighting thing. But it's not been very stable, especially with HDRP. So that's also why for this project I was like, I'm just gonna stick to 6 because 6 has worked very well for us. Position and size each box collider to match specific parts. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. I should be able to get rid of the mesh collider, and then we can make our ladder better. Step ladder, remove component, box collider. So what I want to do is I'm gonna have the 4 feet each be an individual box collider. Just so I have those 4 anchor points, and then I'm going to have just like some big planes for the actual rung area. This. 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 Thing. Okay, and then 2 more for the main ladder. I have to rotate these. Oh well. I'm not gonna do them here. I'm gonna make them. I want a 3 objects cube with a box collider. Perfect. Some metric mode, and then we just do it like this. This is the cheaty Marnix approved way. Should be fine. Oh, do we need to change the width? This, and then we just disable the mesh renderer, and then repeat this for the other side. This, rotate, put it in here, and then I'll add 1 more box collider for the top part, just so this is nice. order as well. Okay. Do you think having blood in a game is a big deterrence for content creators? I don't think so. Not really. Unless you're going like, no, even then, I don't think it's a... No, I interacted with it. That's why I was like, why is it floating? But yeah, at least now the ladder... I do like how it did the outline shader. It has like that kind of issues though that we also had in Kyoto Anomaly. Should I go for... Yeah, it's still... Okay, the movement is still not great. So, player walks forward. He is inside the ladder. So it seems like the player kind of collides with the ladder. Yes, it's kind of jittery. Bezi! Yes, Justin. We vibe code and yeah, and I think the vibes are pretty good. Because that's also like vibe coding, but the vibes are horrible. It's not ideal. Examine the ladder carrier script to understand how the ladder positioning is currently being handled. GTA style blood is fine. I think it was like some viewer. I don't think this Bezi used ChatGPT. I think it uses Claude 4, but then like trained with Unity as well. I don't know if it was you, Grot, or like someone else in our game, in our Discord, who was like, "Oh, I shouldn't add blood because then nobody in China will play the game." The thing is that doesn't matter. Because people in China are all playing on the international version of Steam. Your game is not going to get onto the Chinese version of Steam. Everyone has a VPN there. Everyone just VPNs to the international version of Steam, where there is no censorship and whatever. It's if you have a physical office in China, you can apply for a Chinese ISBN, and then you can go through the process to get your game onto Steam China. But then you need to have the things like no skeletons, no cigarettes or whatever, no blood, and all of that. I still have no idea what vibe coding is, getting old. So vibe coding, Shannon, is when you use like an AI or whatever, and you don't worry about coding standards. You worry about the solution. It's like, I want to get this working. And it's like, does this look like what I want? Can you change this? Can you change this? It's all vibes based and not like writing perfectly extensible code and whatever. So that's kind of what it boils down to. I see my music stopped, so let's... I really should get some new stream music. I do agree with y'all there. Yeah. But like monetization for YouTube, I also don't think it will hurt a lot, especially if it's not like extra gory and like all of that. It's not again. Sounds like the best way to mess up your project. I vibe code without AI. It depends. It's me, Sisa. You definitely can fuck up a lot with this. Like one of the... I remember when the AI bros... If you guys ever... Oh, I need to do this in Chrome. There's like this guy, Peter Levels, who's like, you know, this is like... We're talking peak AI, bro. Fly Peter. And he's like, I vibe coded a game in 3JS. And then he made this. And then he like added advertisements and whatever. It's like, who the hell pays this much? And it's like, this is a vibe coded flight sim. And people are like, oh my god, the world is gonna like come. This is kind of what vibe coding comes to, where it's like, oh, I want it now to shoot bullets or whatever. Or I want like XYZ. And then they were like, oh my god, this is the future. And it's like, yeah, no, we can make something better in Unity still. But this is where like a lot of people were like, yeah, I can get rid of this. But this is vibe coding, what it comes down to. Does Japan care about blood at all? No, not really. Are you ready as well? Okay, you are ready. So let's keep going, take a look. I think we should be close to turning this into a more better looking game. Picked it up. Yes. Very wobbly. Why? Okay. On letting go of the ladder, it now draws it, making it always fall to its side. Basically, becomes unusable. Some AI for small algorithms at my day job and anything more complex. Yeah, like you'd want to think about this stuff. That's why I think it would be like interesting, because we do use AI in our games, but not like fixed, like give me this, like this is very extreme. Have fun vibe coding. All right, enjoy the rest of your day then, Bezi. I think it can help. What's the idea for this game? Oh, I guess you weren't there at the start, Justin. So it's kind of a game inspired by this. This is the best visual representation. It's a like rage game platformer where you just carry around a ladder, but you have to like navigate a construction site. Yoni, it's 2:40 in the morning. Don't you have work tomorrow? What are you doing here? Instead of thinking it, just say, gotcha, bro. Okay, so what did it do? Remove force-based dropping, keep the ladder upright. This is gonna be something that we'll probably need to have a lot of tweaking if we want to turn this into a full game. Yeah, rage game with ladder, gotcha. Exactly. You got it. Because I think for like this style as well, it can. Okay, so I pick it up and I place it down, and now I kind of want to have a climb animation where if I, because I can jump way too high on it now. I'm gonna, why does it jitter? Okay, I'm going to give it one more go at the player controller. Thanks, by the way, for the follow on Twitch, Micr. Research got me into YouTube rabbit hole and saw your stream. Yeah. I'm gonna give it one more go to improve the player controller, because there are a few more issues that I just wanna have a few more player controller issues I want to solve. I want some kind of damping / clamping on the mouse, because my camera rotates way too fast now. This can go, this can go. Also, jumping is way too slow. Feels like I'm on the moon and I jump way too high. Also, I don't think I have a jump animation. Oh, because I... Oh, did I think I ran into Cloud Wars? Yeah, it doesn't play the jump animation. The jump animation also doesn't play, even though it's in the jump, it's in the animation controller. What's the last one? Jumping. There seems to be some stutter / jitter sometimes. Yes. Well, when jumping or moving, there's supposed to be some jitters there as well. Will it fix it or will it not? That's the question. Because I think if we get the platforming, because right now I can jump as high as the ladder, which is maybe a bit too far. Help me debug. What is it doing? Why is it looking at free cam? Those are the wrong classes. Clear animation. Hi, thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Timitheus78. Have a nice time for uploading. Going to bed now. Enjoy the rest of your, well, sweet dreams, Yoni. Try not to dream of me. It's kind of awkward. But apart from that, we should be fine. Mouse sensitivity goes down. Jump height goes down. Mouse smooth time. Gravity goes up. Grounded. Okay. Okay. Does some stuff. You need to make a magical Grow Gardens rage bait game with cars and guns. That's a very different idea, perhaps. Prevent the animation switching issue. Did we have an animation switching issue? Oh, maybe because it was like playing something already. Fix animation not playing. Now it has priority. Okay, let's give this a go. Don't know, I wasn't already following on Twitch. You guys are solid influence on my game dev journey. No problem, Timitheus. Happy to help. Okay. I'm gonna move this ladder out of the way because I keep auto-selecting it the moment I spawn. Oh, this is horrible. Like my left and right is smooth. Like this is not clamped, only up and down. Ugh, yuck. And I also don't have jump animation, and my gravity is even more fucked. Oh well. Let's give this another go. Can I recheck this? Ah, fuck, I can't. In cursor, I can like restore a lost checkpoint. Oh, well. I think I can. I just don't know why I can't do it now. Okay, this is worse in all regards. Massively overcomplicating things, I think. Some weird mouse clamping now, but only on the vertical axis. Still no jump animation. Jumping is somehow even worse and slower. Oh no. Implementing a good to control. It tells something of like, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't fix this, I'm gonna shoot your mom with a gun in real life. Sometimes it works. Sometimes. Why so nice to AI? We save the tokens. We're not using tokens. You pay per answer. That's the thing. It's just, you know, that's how my mama raised me. Gotta be nice. Also, I feel like if I would say this is worse in all regards to someone, they won't be happy. I don't think that's exactly nice. So, can see clamping weirdness, jump animation is flawed, the animation doesn't play, gravity is too strong, making jumps feel terrible. That's not really the reason, I think. Fix with simple changes. I really want this character controller to just work so I can move on to the more fun stuff. Doing simplify complex animation blocking logic. Okay. Let's say please and thank you. Of course, of course. What materials can you recommend to start learning Unity? You go to, where are they? youtube.com/@CodeMonkeyUnity. And then, if it loads, go to videos. You sort by popular. And you watch this. It's 11 hours. If you've seen all of this, you get Unity. That's it. It's as easy as that. Yeah. And then from there on, you can keep on going, basically. Okay, mouse sensitivity is now 2 with direct inputs. Back to realistic, restored to good feel. Triggers probably. Okay, I'm gonna be happy if the animation actually triggers. Because like the jump height, I can still tweak manually, worst case. What's it gonna give me? Code Monkey is awesome, yeah. The problem with Breck is it's kind of older. Oh my god, there's still no jump animation. Oh my god, I can jump onto myself. What are we doing? Why do I fall so slow? Does jumping cause camera jitter? Okay. Cosplay modes. I can keep jumping whilst I'm mid-air because I've jumped. No ground. Check. Also, every time I jump, camera jitters. As if it's colliding with something briefly. You're gonna get. Could Code Monkey beat all 3 bite me? Of course not. I get what you mean. He could take on probably Thomas and William together, or me. It's a tier list video that I've been thinking of for a while, of like tier listing YouTubers I could beat in a fight. Like game dev YouTuber, but it's like, they already hate me. I shouldn't make videos like this. But it's like, I kind of do have like, I have a hierarchy in my mind of like, I think Thomas Stewart, I can clean easily. Because I just have so much age over him. Like I'm so much younger and more energetic than him. Whereas a Code Monkey, the dude is built like a silverback gorilla. So it doesn't matter how old he is, because he's like pretty old at this point. Like, he will fold me. He will put me in a box. And then like a Thomas Brush, I think I would clap him as well. Yeah. I have, but like it's a difference of like I can easily sweep them, or it's like it's gonna actually take some effort, or it's like, yeah, I better just run. Is kind of the thing. The good thing is most game devs are, for better or worse, nerds who don't leave the house. Gotta be starting something, yeah. Single jumps only, smooth camera. Responsive controls. Okay, let's see about that. Let's take a look. Smooth. I don't believe this. He's shorter than me. Oh yeah, I've met him, but the guy is so buff. Nice play. I have an old clip. Let me pull it up in a second, actually. Mother. I would go to a Marnix versus Thomas can bench 550. He can't. Whilst Bezi is gonna get its shit together, I'm gonna look B-roll thing here. Code Monkey is not much smaller than me. Oh, I think.
Can you quickly introduce?
Okay, can you shut up? Thank you, me. This is me and Code Monkey back at Unite 2023, I think. Like, I think here at the end, Thomas was like, oh, you guys should flex. Oh my god, I was built like a tank back then. God damn it. I'm like, I'm getting back to the gym finally, but I'm nowhere near this level. Oh, and my shoulders, god damn it. But like, Code Monkey, I don't know if you can see it well. This is all muscle as well. And he doesn't have that much, like, I don't have that much height and reach over him, I would say. Like, he's like, I'm 1 meter 83. I would say he's like 179, 180 or something. Because he's also standing a bit further back and like slightly hunched over. Whilst I have good posture. Thomas Brush has size? I don't know. I think Code Monkey would clean sweep me, definitely. I don't think I would stand a chance. Like, I wouldn't lost one round. Code Gorilla. That's his gym channel name. Who knows? That was my side tangent. How tall is Thomas Brush? I feel like he's not. Hi, Juan Pablo. Cardoso. Like, what's the Thomas Brush 300k? I think this is the one where he like goes and sits in a forest. Does he have size? Because here he has like the full body, I think, where he walks into frame. Get there, who knows? Meantime. It doesn't seem to want to load. Why? I get rid of the timestamp, please. This. And put this back. Does it want to load now? I'm 42. I'll die on the trip to fight. You're not that bad.
Now, guys, I don't usually.
Okay, no. So he's already sitting. He definitely has, you know, that outback. He definitely... He's American. He's probably just gonna shoot me. If you live in the outback, there's no way you don't have a gun, I feel. Maybe I can take on Jason Wyman. Yeah, he looks like 6'1". He definitely looks built pretty well. Does he get up from the chair? No. He just disappears, maybe. Or does he get up? I want to see... Oh, no.
You know, I could be Don Draper all day.
Yeah, I think he's like 6'1", 6'2" or something. Definitely, like, the only benefit I have is, like, age, I think. What's his age? "82 years old. I don't think he's that old. Can we know anything? Famous birthdays. Yeah, he's 10 years older than me. That's a solid difference as well. Anyways. Fixed all issues! The stable position, the current jump methods. The problem is that it can cut down multiple times. I don't think this is... should work now. I like how it's just yelling at me now. Except all. Let's just fucking blast it. Yes, I don't know. Have you guys seen Code Monkey like in his day in the life? He's absolutely built like a tank. Yeah, it says Thomas Brush is 34. I'm 24. What was the name? Oh, Code Monkey Day in the Life. Look at this. This guy kills by thirsting over him. Can we see it? Yeah. You can see the time-stamped area because it's like, okay, time to go to the gym. This guy also runs marathons, so he will outlast me. Like, what is this? This looks like 15, 10, 20. So 25, 65, and then a 5, 70. 70 on each side. 70 kilos, so 140, 160 kg deadlift. I can do at my peak, I could clear 100 times 6. So he will break me like a twig.
This is something where it's not just nice to have a break to do something different.
Yeah, no. He's definitely an F tier, as in he will kill me. Let's take a look. I can still jump. Oh my god. I think this is like the point where I just need to read the code myself. Because this is like very jittery. How high can I jump? Too high. Okay. Let's take a look at this stuff ourselves. Okay, camera, height, distance, vertical look limit, mass sensitivity. Where is the camera? Maybe I kind of want to slave the camera. Can you change it so that the camera is slaved to the player character prefab? How would we do this? Because I kind of think it's better. 275. Oh, but you guys are talking about pounds. I'm talking about kilos. So if I do 100, that's like that's a 225 deadlift. 275 on a maximum bench. Dude is built like a gorilla. I don't know what his bench is. Do because I think I can play around tennis hole with the camera a bit more, or like I feel like it will be more confidence inspiring, and then I can just drag the player character into the demo scene. Max bench in my prime was 85 kilos. 85 kg, 2 pounds. Wait. How much is that? 185? Like 185-ish, I guess. Something like that. I like pounds more because you can easily constantly make gains. Yeah, we just do it a real way. We don't go in less than 5 pound increments. So remove the players, the new setup camera methods. Create new camera, okay. Move existing to the roots. Okay, so we take the main camera, put it in player character. Go back to America and Germany. Switching between kilos and pounds is annoying. I get you. Okay, so it still works. I feel like the jitter is kind of gone. Am I imagining things? Like it still has some... It bounces now! Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Okay. So we have the player character, we have the camera, fine. I want to reduce the jump height. So that's gonna be under the character slope, player, radius, height. Oh! My capsule is just wrong. Would this have anything to do with it? Let's go and look at this. I'm gonna revert these. Revert all, player character open. Should have looked at this before, so I put it at 1. That's too big. I think height is 1.8. No, 1.95. Let's say. This is 0.9. This looks fine. Ish. And then mouse sensitivity, camera smooth time, camera. It's follow target, ground check distance. I swear there was a point here somewhere where I could set up my jump height. Jump height here. Let's make this 1. Run speed, we make this 12 just to be faster. Yeah, I didn't gym for like 9 months almost, and now I'm going back. It's so weird that it like now bounces a bit. I'll deal with this later. Okay, so what we can now do is we're gonna go to this demo scene. Polygon construction, scenes, construction city, construction house. I think the city one. Save changes from playground. Doing this, I guess. Do we just not get a demo scene? Okay, no, we do. It's not too isometric. Go put a step ladder here. Get our player character. Yeah. Are there any other cameras in the scene? This one can go away. There's another one as well. Or is this my player character? Okay, this is my... It's gonna update its location anyway then. Okay. So we can walk around. You see how ugly like everything is right now as well? The wobbliness makes me cry. I think I want to change movement later on as well. So I'm gonna make something that makes me able to climb up the ladder, like just walk against. Oh my god. I'm gonna change the bounciness soon. But what I do want to do is I'm just gonna... What's the Polygon City demo? Sold separately. Oh. It just doesn't come with anything. Let's delete this. Environment. I delete this. I need to get all of these 4. It's kind of annoying. Sure. I'll get it. Or can I just like... No, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna grab the entire scene. Copy this, go to our playground again. Save changes, fine. Move this next to us. Move the player character here. And then let's do some post-processing. I'm gonna call So I'm gonna use PC render, post-processing enable, let's do SMA. Now let's make the game look pretty. Volume, global volume. New, do I have a default volume profile? Yes, let's use this one. Wow, what does the default do? I feel like this is very extreme. Because it just has everything enabled. It looks better. But I want to change the color space. Do we still have overrides? No, it just has everything already. What's the tone mapping? I'm gonna make a new one. This is too much. Delete, new. Global volume profile, add override, post-processing. Tone mapping, modes, aces, yes. Okay, directional lights. Let's make this sun. Filter and temperature. I think for the sun we want warmer and higher intensity. Then we copy it, make it colder and more bluish. And make it at like 0.4. And then what is it? We rotate it. I always forget which way. Like 90 degrees in one of the ways. I think like this. So this goes to -120. I'm gonna put this main camera closer behind the player. So it feels a bit more like it's gonna be the third person look. Let's apply these. It's gonna be secondary light. And then go back to the volume, add override, post-processing. What do we want? We want a slide vignette. Sure thing, buddy. Intensity. This, add override, post-processing. Depth of fields. Okay. Gaussian, sure. It's bigger. I think this is fine. Add override, post-processing. A tiny smidgen of chromatic aberration. This. No, I'm using Unity URP. What's it? URP? Universal Render Pipeline. Let's do a lens flare, because why not? Intensity 1. Do I have anything else I like? I don't like film grain. Bloom. We need bloom. Then I don't know. I don't want to do motion blur. I think we should be fine. Because now the game's gonna look way better already. Ah. I like this. Like, I don't know if you remember where we came from. This looks way better. Do I have a ladder? I don't have a ladder. Oh my god. How did I mess up the player control like this? We can fix this. So then we can do some stuff like, oh, you have to walk over here and then you have to go all the way up. It looks pretty nice. I think especially if you can like put stuff around this to give the level a bit more of a vibe. I think I'm gonna change my controller. You should do a stream where you play around in Unreal Engine 5. I think it's going to be very sad because I'm probably not gonna get anything done because I know this engine kind of. I'm not an amazing person for doing this stuff. I do see some potential in this. Let's go and okay, let's just give another go to. If Epic sponsors me, I'll do a stream. If Godot sponsors me, I'll do a Godot stream. I don't mind. I'll learn GD script. I should do that as a streaming goal, like $100, and I'll just make like a gaming Godot or something like that. I have my player character. I want to give a full rewrite to my player character. Whilst it works, there are a lot of... You should get that cadeau. I was just thinking UE5 could have done this in like 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm trying things out. We're having fun here. Also, DoubleX. I want you to try, like, you forget the debuff of doing things live on stream. Will you be at Gamescom? Yes, Anya, we will be. We'll be celebrating Thomas's birthday all together. So on Wednesday, you're invited to come to the Thomas birthday bash. I'll be there. Thomas will be there. I don't know, we'll have cake or something. Who knows? But we'll be at Gamescom and DevCom. I'll be at DevCom and Gamescom. Thomas is gonna be at the Gamescom only. I didn't realize it's a third-person template. Yeah, I know. Unity has it as well, and we have like assets for it. Issues with it. I think my best bet is for you to get everything, including ladder interactions, and remake it. Okay, so some issues. Movement feels very jittery and not smooth. There's a bounce for some reason when moving. Yeah. So I want to update. I don't know if this is the best. Let's see. Dude, it's too early for a game. If it's like 4 AM, this sounds like a skill issue, Robin. It's 10:15 here. Okay, what else do we want to do? Whilst they're all walking, running, and metal missions seem to work. Jumping also feels awkward. What else do I not like? Feels very not smooth. In general, yeah. Before it's just massively overcomplicated. Can you look at improving it? Considering you've made 2 of them, do you have any tips for making a horror game be good at sound design? I think that's the weakest part of both of our games, is the sound design of those games. And that's a super important thing with horror. See a look, what we can do here. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Here, help, or is it scope? Because I know for some of my previous games, I used Cinemachine and it did pretty well. Yeah, like sound design Fmod, and we didn't do that, basically. I just made all the sound effects myself and whatever, and it's like okay, but it's kind of cheap, and like we didn't have enough good sound effects and things like that. Game is my next goal. Shannon, weren't you like, oh yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna release it this year still, but just always say, the game is right on track? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like Cinemachine more as well. It's just like more extensible. Let's see what it wants to do. Separate movement from camera logic. Smooth physics-based movement. Circle rotates with camera. Better jumping with improved gravity. Here's my first. Then make a dedicated camera controller. Smooth camera without oscillation. Mouse sensitivity, rotation handling, improved animation handling, enhanced ladder system. Okay. It's not so creep, it would simplify. One with manual and mention how to integrate Cinemachine. Yeah, I think I want to do Cinemachine. Can I install it already? Package manager. Where's the one here? Cinemachine install. Modern player animator. God, Bezi, what are these class names? We'll get to you in a second. Okay, we got Cinemachine set up. I'm looking in the meantime. Can we do some other stuff? I don't want skybox lighting. Options. CPU resin drawer. Let's enable that. CPU occlusion calling, yes. The group variant setting would be where's batch render group? I don't know. 4x per pixel, 2048, 2069. Max distance 100. Tone mapping, modes, aces. Yeah, so this is the default stuff. This is fine. Where do I do? Oh, adaptive probe volumes. Here we go. And yeah, single scene. I don't think we're gonna do baked lighting for this. Definitely not on stream. That sounds like a mistake. Let's add a slight fog, maybe? Whilst we're waiting on Bezi anyway, or are you done? No, you're still busy. Which viewers do you think will have the biggest games? Do you just want me to say you, Shannon? Is that what you want? I hope for my turtle I brought Kisukowski's course and future travel test advice. Yeah. Grot Games has some good potential, but like, you have to remember, guys, it depends on what you call a viewer. Because you know who's also viewers of Bite Me Games? They may just not be in chat as much. It's like Play with Versifer. Isto Inc. was earlier in chat. They were in chat, and it's like get to work. I think it's this one. 155k copies, 1.8 million. This is a viewer of ours. They were in chat literally this stream. These guys, Backpack Battles, 10 million stinkers. They've watched and they've commented on our YouTube channel as well. I've spoken to the developers of Outbound, which is currently at like 800,000 wish lists. They've also watched our channel because this is like run by Toby, who's he's from the Netherlands. So I'm sorry, guys. You have no competition. Like 800k versus like Gorilla versus 100 men. It's like, okay, it's still at a solid number, but it's not 800k. My goal is to out-earn all Bite Me games. I think that's a more realistic one, I would say. How's Bezi doing in the meantime? Okay. So, key features. Replace your current player character setup. Remove all of them. I don't like these names at all. I don't... Oh. very wrong to call things modern XYZ. I will also be using Cinemachine. We are vibe prototyping, Andre, indeed. Is Gamealytic pretty close in terms of revenue numbers? Or does it tend to be way off? It's close enough usually for what I want. Let's take a look at like unit. Let's do Kyoto Anomaly. Because the less people bought it, the harder I think it gets. Gross revenue 3K. Yeah. Income, sales stats. We're not at 3K gross. So Kyoto Anomaly right now is at 2.6K gross. So it's like, what is this? Like 10% off? 15% off? For Unicycle Pizza Time. How are we at Unicycle Pizza Time? It's at 16K gross. This is off because we're at 26K gross. Yeah, it's been like, this one is very off actually. I don't know why it's this off because it's not even in the like what it estimates range for some reason. Yeah. But it's like, it's close enough, I think. Oh, I feel like Unicycle Pizza Time and Kyoto Anomaly have the exact same medium playtime, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, they both at 56 minutes. Like also, Wishlist 4000 outstanding. Like Gamealytics at like 1.1K. I'm not sure how it got to that point, basically. So, what are we doing here? Perfect, you're absolutely right on the naming. It's a terrible free thing. Then why you choose it, my dudes? Let me do a proper rewrite. Okay, so we got all player stuff. Now let me prove an improved version. Quite good, but I'll update it to work with the new player controller. So, it's new components, it has updates. Okay, remove existing camera logic. I guess we go back to our... Do we still have errors? Yeah. We're gonna... Before I do that, you should solve some errors that appear. This. I think those are the main ones. Is it serializing field thing for saving? No, so serialized field, I have it as an example. Serialized field is basically how you can make something private, but still, like in pause, is it in pause menu? No, it's in my manager here, my UI manager. Like I can assign buttons. These buttons are private. So they're not public, they're not exposed, but you can still see them in the inspector. That's what you put serialized field for. If it's private, it wouldn't show up here in like as a resume button, and I couldn't assign anything. Yeah. For exposing an editor while private. Exactly. Because you generally don't want to make everything public. Hey, see, I know something. So since you already have Unity, here's what you need to do. Remove these components. Add these. Yeah, but that doesn't solve my errors. Oh no, errors fixed. Are they? I feel like we just got more. Oh, but we need does not contain has parameter. What are we doing here? Nah, fam. I fucked it all up. A total of 30 errors now. Most of them in the following style. The code and actually clean things up correctly first. Unless you're a chat and you do everything public. Yeah, that's not. How's the Double X, by the way? You got like working on your horror game, and then I like played it, and you're like, oh my god, this is miserable. How? What's the next plan actually? You're absolutely right. I made a mess of this. Let me clean up all the errors. Doesn't exist in Unity 6. Leftover references. General compilation issues. When you're vibe coding, but the vibes are very, very off. Input action references. Harsh vibes, bro. That's like the problem is like it's super easy to get started. And then it's like, oh, why is it stuck on like some dumb stuff? That's like the thing. If I actually like, you know, it's kind of a showcase at the end of the day, this stream. If I actually use my brain and like go into the code and try to solve it myself, it would probably be kind of an easy fix. Or like to just like guide it to where it has to go. But yeah. What the hell is this? Bite Me Games has available boosts. Why do we have, huh? Guys, what does this mean? Do we have to assign boosts? I thought it was done automatically. Oh, no, 3 available. What does to spend mean? I have no idea. Like we can get attack or enhanced roll styles. Because we have 3 available boosts. What? And that's it. Make certain rolls stand out with animated vibrant gradients. I think this is better. So now, can I go to Insider? Edit? I am so confused. Can I give it a gradient? How does it look? Why did the color change? Okay, I want this color. Can I get it? Copy. Oh, I have to manually assign it. Save changes. Does it look different now? Let me see. I'm curious now. Ooh, fancy. Okay, we got sidetracked. Bezi, what are you doing? We still have the modern. Making it 9 out of times indeed is easier. Come to the conclusion I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT what are my options to make something. I do often like ask like what should I do here? Because it can be like sometimes frustrating to be like here and then just wait and then it doesn't do anything. And then you wait and it doesn't do it. I fixed all compilation errors. The modifier public. Why? I think I just have to get rid of the... I'm gonna get rid of this modern... I'm gonna get rid of everything modern because we agreed that modern is garbage. And I think it just doesn't clean it up correctly. Okay. I deleted all of them and now it's fine. So it may actually just be a thing that it was looking at the wrong things. Okay, your projects are now compiled. Here's what you have. Yeah, like there's nothing modern, just common stubs. Okay, so they remove old components from player character. So let's open the prefab. And I should get rid of the third person controller. Remove components. Your custom player inputs. Remove components. Add new player controller input handler. Player controller, input handler, and player animator. We still have a player animator, no? Player animation controller. Oh god, player animator. Set up Cinemachine as we discussed earlier. What did we discuss earlier? Cinemachine setup. So we have Cinemachine, add virtual camera. So we go to. I'm gonna make a camera break here. Cinemachine. Automatically. I forgot. Because it's not called Cinemachine camera. That's the one. Cinemachine camera, and then add brain. And player follow camera. Player follow camera. Okay. Assign player control to the camera. Follow target. Where? Do I assign it? Is follow a thing here? It isn't. Is it under brain? No. Can I make Cinemachine? Can I just add brain? No. Oh, I can just add a follow camera. Player follow camera. Yeah, this is what we want, I think. Assign alt space, screen position, position control, follow, body. I don't see body. Can you give the steps again? Struggling to configure it all. I think this is like one thing that Bezi right now doesn't support. It's like to manually change these values, which would be pretty sweet if we can just do it for me. So select your player follow camera and then target tracking target camera rig. So this should be my player character. Okay, yes. Finding mode. Target offset 0. 2, that's not it. Also not it. Here, position damping. If this was the one. 0 to -5. Okay, we're gonna make this a bit taller. Make this come closer. -3. This nothing. And then what does this do? Okay, there's a rotation composer. We don't need that. Damping 111. Fine. Okay, so we do need to change this to 0, 1.8. Yeah, this looks better. I wonder if if I will finish eating my Chinese food. Are you eating Chinese food for that long? Horizontal, vertical, 1.1. Screen position, where do we see screen position? 0.5. 0.4. What does this do? I don't think we need 0. I don't even need this. No. on player character in the okay. There's a player input handler, player controller. Okay, I can just throw myself in here, right? I can throw myself in here as well. And then go to input system. We have move, have look, we have jump, interact, and we have sprint. So we have all of them. Make sure you have a look action. Should be assigned to delta pointer. This should be fine. That's the setup. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Okay, we have no animation and we have no mouse controller. And we have a bunch of errors. Okay. Player controller move dot not found. Where do we go from here? Using the input system. Oh my god. Move the player input handler. Like, this is the stuff I mean of like, probably we never needed this to begin with. And it's like, I just don't know what we don't need. And no ladder. The ladder I just need to place down, actually. I think the interaction system will still work. Oh, he deleted the script. Remove component. I guess, like, let's go back to our playground. Let me get a ladder. Step ladder. Here. This stream actually inspired me to go prototype something. Are you gonna make your own rage game, DoubleX, now? Okay, that's the setup. Okay, so we still do not have anything. Do we get errors? We get... this is just from the elevator. I can just delete this, I think. Oh. Doors don't exist. Ah, this is my thing, I think. I think the animator. I need to add... yeah. Can you give me... one? Mouse movement still doesn't work. Two. I think because I still need to set up the parameters. I like that you like it, Shannon, because our coding streams generally perform really badly. So that's why I was like, okay, because the problem is if we jump into a massive project like a guild architect or like a overtime anomaly, it's very hard for the viewer to understand what are we doing, how does the code work, and whatever. So I wanted to try like start from zero so that you can kind of like follow along what we're doing. So go back to our player controller, player character, player follow camera, replace Cinemachine rotation composer with Cinemachine recomposer. I think with this is not it. Oh well, we'll try it out. What? Oh, no. We didn't want to do this. Yeah. Want to do this and then Cinemachine input axis controller. No applicable target components are active. This is not it. This ain't it. I feel like it does no idea what it's doing. Let's take a look at this in a second. Okay, so high flare, the lazy dev YouTube channel. So I need a float for speed. I need a bull for grounded. And it should be checked by default. I need a trigger for jump. What's happening here? Just arrived. We're prototyping some potential games where you have to carry a ladder and it's like a precision platformer. Free fall is a bull. Let's capitalize this just in case, and then running is a bull. So will the animation work now? Nope. I like the Cine machine, definitely feels a lot more smooth, but okay, like we can still pick this up, we can still place it down. We just aren't able to rotate. Okay. Rotation control, rotation composer, position control follow, noise. Okay. Cine machine input access controller. I wanna. Okay, so. Oh, I have to set up the transitions. No. Or do these values actually update? I do want to see maybe. You finished your Chinese food? Hey, we ran it. Okay, so my speed does update, my running updates. My free fall doesn't update, and my jump also doesn't seem to trigger. But the issue is I don't want to use transitions. Animations should all be called by code. Also in regards to this. This controller doesn't work. Those configuration options don't exist. I think your documentation is wrong. By now, just because I started challenge trying to do the game in under 6 hours, Guillermo Augusto. You can watch the recording later. Again, with a more simple, normal. Have a good 6-hour game jam, whatever, Guillermo. I'm in the way. Code-driven animations. This is always the superior way, I would say. I feel like transitions is just pain. Like, I don't know. I think I personally enjoy code more, code-based. It's just easier. Chinese food too quick here. This will change their morphology. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, this is so fancy. Good thing I used my 3 boosts on this or whatever. What's the other option? I just want to look back at this. Change the banner. Traits. Oh, this is my server profile. It's fine. Roles. Change a shirt thing. I don't know where I managed roles anymore. Sponsors who don't feel obligated. Have you seen any of the other MCPs? I have. I got like one of I don't know. I don't want to please don't show all of my emails. Outlook. There's another like open source MCP. I haven't deep dived into them though, but I know they're starting to appear more recently. And MCP is basically like it allows a LLM to control Unity. Set of instructions. Okay, so we have idle, walk, run, jump, fall. Set the idle as default state. I think that should be fine. We just don't have a model context protocol. Yeah, it just allows things to like. It's same with how you can get AI to do stuff for you in Blender, because there's an MCP agent for Blender that exists. Player animator controller. Okay, let's see first. Drag the Cine machine input provider component. Okay. Player follow camera at the so it's called Cine machine input provider. Okay, it was making up stuff. So what do you want me to do? Remove the Cine machine rotation composer. Okay, we'll remove it. So we have the follow. Make your player follow camera, add component simple camera controller. Doesn't exist. Camera. Simpler and more reliable. I'm not sure. Let's see. Cine machine follow target player character. Yeah, it's still fine. 0 to -5. Fine. Damping 111. That's strange. The file looked correct. Let me also check if there's a Cine machine input provider file that may be conflicting. Ah, that's the problem. Both files contain the same simple camera controller class, which is causing the duplicate behavior. Let me delete the old one. So, add simple camera controller component. Add it up. Simple camera controller. Let's go. -30, 60. Target, drag player character into this field. Then go to the player animator. These are fine. Okay, no errors. Let's give it a go. Will it work? I'm not stopping until this works. Okay. So, it kind of works. We have animations. It's not the right kind of, like, the rotation is kind of weird. I give you that. But this is solvable. Because now I can go pick something up. Okay. So how do I explain this to my editor, and I put down the ladder. Oh, it's gonna fall over. This is fine. This is fine. We're getting there. I do like this camera controller more already. Okay, most of this works, except the camera movement is not exactly working. How do I explain this? The camera always stays at the original back position. So if I 180 my player, the camera is now in front of it. Does this make sense? Basically, the camera follows the player, but doesn't stay at the back of the player if it rotates. This is a weird explanation, but the best I can explain it. Thinking. Yeah, rotating in place. Oh my god. That's the easy way to say it. Actually, I think there's a better approach. We're fighting against the machine. Now it's gonna be like, please add this script that I just told you to remove. I love how it's like, actually, in the middle of its prompt. So many emails, suddenly I noticed. Camera orbit solved. The issue was at the camera. I've completely rewritten the simple camera controller. Okay. Do I need to do anything? Nope. Yeah, no, you didn't change anything, my dude. Why you do this to me? Do you have any clear bugs? No, this is something else. This is a pure resin drawer. It's fine. Okay. So this actually didn't change anything. Smiley face. Please make it work. Could I have used the template for this? Yes. Didn't you say this before? We're fighting against Cinemachine. Oh well. We're fighting against Cinemachine. Give me a simpler approach. Should I zoom this in actually? Can I zoom this in? Huh, I can't. So this is just the size that you guys are gonna have to look at. Follow speed, Cinemachine. Am I missing a reference? Oh, Peter, you're here. We're making a game about you. I was like coming up earlier when we're coming with this idea. I'm like, you know what? This is exactly Peter's game. Because you're a firefighter who has to carry ladders to go and save a cat. And I just had to think about you. So can Prompt AI tell me how to ask a girl out? I think it can. Maybe Bezi is not the best one, but I'm sure that there are like AI... I'm pretty sure I saw like an AI Tinder, like chatbot, whatever. So, now it will actually work. Okay, select remove all cinema machine components. So we're basically getting rid of cinema machine. I don't want to get rid of. Have you guys looked into dots and ECS at all? Yeah, we have. It's just we haven't gotten a game. Like if we were probably the only game immediately that we can think of where we would use it is if we want to make Forge Industry 2. A dots would be an exact match basically for that, where we have all of the items and we can have it like shown in real world like 3D space and all of that. How many times is it gonna say is fighting against Cinemachine instead of working with it? Ah, I now realize that there's a camera rig parent. Wait. Set of instructions. On player follow camera in simple camera controller. Okay, so let's this update again. Oh, Kex is here. You're gonna cry, Kex. It's morning's not at 4 a.m. Because I am like, your AI broness is gonna kill yourself from seeing this. Bezi can help me ask how the AI girlfriend. Did you just ask it? Okay, I'm gonna assign it. Camera rig, configure Cinemachine, keep Cinemachine component. The scripts all basically set player follow, so I don't need to do anything else. To be honest, this seems 1,000. I think it depends on the mechanic as well. Because earlier when we did the ladder, that was really solid. Because that only took like 10 minutes. Yeah, because this is still not there. Like this is something that I would probably be like, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. But like having this like ladder interaction system and like carrying it around was very easy. Because this was an actual like 2-prompt thing or something, which is nice. It's just that the oh my god, we can still infinitely jump as well. It's just the third-person controller is so rough. Why is it so rough? The AI topic is so this is a sponsored stream for Bezi, which is like a Unity integrated thing that uses Claude 4 and then like knows Unity context. That's the whole thing basically. So instead of cursor, it's this, and then they can like they got an agent mode as well. Add player character prefab camera. Back character. Two favorite thing: cats and wearing the chick bait outfit. When is the vibe coded MMORPG gonna be made? Oh god, I need to get better at vibe coding. That's what I've learned by then. does this go? Okay, this nah fam, this is still not it. You can see my zoomerness breaking through. I want to get this done. Why is this so hard? This should not be so hard. I'm just gonna keep fighting this. Pipes to code and develop to, and in 1 hour it's just me screaming. No, just move the camera. Now it's gonna create more, but it should just like delete everything and go whatever. Because this is something I give this to Thomas and he has a template in like 1 second. I should have maybe just like, I think even, do I still have the Unity Hub open? I feel like they have like a sample. No. Universal 3D. Do I have like third person? No. Built-in VR, mixed reality. No. Okay, they don't. But I feel like there was definitely like a pathway or like a sample or something I could have used. This is why I poured myself some wine. Still writing. If we stay streaming long enough, Europe is gonna wake up. And they're like, oh my god, this guy is still going. Okay, we have the player character prefab. Gonna get rid of the player controller and the simple camera controller. Simple camera controller? We don't. Oh my god, was that the issue? Oh man. My command is ensure the solution is simple, elegant, readable, data-driven, and robust. Favor simple class instructs over data. Okay, yeah. I just never had the oh no, from the camera. So we go to camera, simple camera controller, remove components, keep these, add player movement, player input handler. There's no player input handler. There's no third person control. Is there? This has errors. Player animation controller. Yeah, it should just remove like the old ones. Because this is like the ugly part now. Select player follow camera. Remove simple camera controller. Add third person. It doesn't have. It doesn't have most of these classes. Is because it doesn't know player input handler and what's the other one? Third person camera. But I don't vibe code. I refactor manually. Yeah, this is the issue. Like I shouldn't like the refactoring. I just need to nuke everything, honestly, I feel. I'm gonna make a new chat, new task. I don't want to do it all over again. But should I refactor? How should I refactor this to make it work? Does it have to tell? Damus was like, oh, this is gonna give more AI slop. It's like, no, we're not gonna get any games. I feel like the next time I'm gonna get a 2D platformer or something to make instead. 2 third-person controller CS files, 1 asset scripts, 1 asset script player. Okay. Because I don't know if this one can actually remove files. No, it can. But why not attach cam to player? So, oh my god, that's very true actually. The camera should be chained. Dude, oh. You wanna know the worst thing about this? I have said that exact same thing to William when he was stuck on this. And I think it was like, yeah, we can do that. Ugh. Yeah, because I'm doing all of this Cine Machine shit. When it should just... No, it did this before. The problem was it was very jittery. Vibe struggling. Vibe coding, but the vibes are bad. That's the thing. Because I indeed, Peter, you are correct on that one. Unstick you. Yeah. Give me some time whilst it's doing stuff. Even a follow player script could be easier. Yeah. We had that before, but then because the problem is also the moving from having WSD to control it to wanting to have the camera like control it. And yeah, this is why you also want to do things like Git. So I could have like done a commit earlier and then just like nuked everything, because that's what I did when I Vibe prototyped before. Like, okay, I have this working, then we just try out more random shit, and if it doesn't work, we Git reset. You need to tell Bezi this is not the vibe you're looking for. Riveting. But we should get there. How much more are we refactoring, my dude? We're just getting rid of everything. This move, yeah, like it does this, which I definitely don't like. Just delete the class if you don't need it anymore. Instead of all just like delete it and then have like one line of code still left. We now have player controller. Like it can create stuff. I do the same thing, commit, like, yeah. I'm gonna do another one of these streams in a few days, and I think definitely I've learned a lot of stuff now how I want to do it, and I'm gonna approach it with like another thing, because I'm also stuck on something so unsexy. Like the ladder stuff and like those kinds of mechanics, that's the cool stuff. This isn't. It's the third-person controller. End of... what is it? Third-person controller. End of line. Oh. Is it... Is this the problem solved? Duplicate definition. Probably missing. So now we have 2 player controllers. Third-person controller should be fine now. No. It has too much. I'm gonna delete. I just need to start a new chat. I'm gonna start a new chat. I'm gonna remove the animator, third person controller, because it doesn't want to delete stuff. I know this because now I have so many controllers and things like that that I genuinely don't need. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff and let's start a new chat. Like I'm gonna keep the ladder. I'm gonna get rid of player movement. Saving failed. We're trying to save a prefab with a missing script. We're gonna get there in a second. Remove. Okay. Where's the other missing script? You get to go. Third person control could not be found in the UI manager. Why are you looking at that here? What is the UI manager doing here? Why do you have this? You don't need this, I feel. To disable the movement. Yeah, we can get rid of this for now. Okay. As well. I'm just gonna get rid of player input. I think there's too many problems in it. And then we're gonna give it new chat. Gonna give it an explanation of what we want. And then let's hope it fixes it. So player input can be removed. Apply all. Okay. So right now it should do nothing. It should just look pretty. And if I drag the ladder in front of it, I should see the interaction thing. Right, okay. So I get the ladder. And rigid body is stuck. Closer. Yeah, okay, so we still have the outline. We just need it to start from 0. Let's see, are there any other ladder carrier page animation controller? Because we have like too many goddamn scripts now with this. Player movement. Yeah, like we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need all of these basically. And we're just gonna give it a blank slate. Mainly blank slate. Ladder carrier needs a player controller. Okay. So you just tell it to... Yeah, this one is also not needed. Interactables, do we have anything here? No, this is good. Rendering is good. UI manager, do we have any other scripts? Player input actions, this is fine as well. Okay. New task, accept all changes. I have a add player character refab. Currently has no movement logic at all. Only some basic interaction logic to pick up items through carrier. It's the other one. Interaction manager. I want you to create a third-person controller for this. The camera. Camera rotation should move, should rotate the character as well. The camera. Station. If I'd be able to code, it definitely is like a 10 IQ debuff, I would say, because that's the big problem of like also why Thomas and William don't want to do the live streams, because they like often do more complicated stuff and they just crash on doing it, because then you interact with chat, you read something, you go back, you go forward, and all of that. Character with the camera always facing the back of the character. Okay. Also set up animations. I have idle, run, walk, jump animations. Up. What was the? I'm gonna just copy and paste your one. Let's see if this one works. Kex. Is it gonna figure? Why did this suddenly appear? Okay. It's thinking. Context. Go here again. It should do this, right? It should do this. See what controller assets are available. We have input actions, that's right. So I have a player controller, I'll have player inputs. We have a third-person camera, I have an animator controller, and we have data structure. Okay, I feel like it kind of lost it on that one because we're not running. I feel like it's a lot for it to do all at once. We gotta get the most out of our credits because it's not token-based. I feel like, yeah, the animation could probably be handled separately. I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes. Player movement settings. So we have animations. I don't have a fall. Also, why does it add a sprint? Animation settings. What is it doing? Gamepad multiplier. Okay, it's fine. We're not using gamepads. Third person camera. Okay, so we have Cinemachine stuff. We are using Cinemachine though. Very curious. It's writing a lot of codes. It doesn't feel like a simple solution. I want this to work. It's so... It could be so simple, but it's not. Building. What's the building? It's writing. It's not building anything. You have states. I don't want to do transitions. Vertical velocity, new state is very in-depth already. Update the existing player animator to work with our new system, make it compatible. Oh, did I not clean that one up? It's fucked. This is fucked. I'm gonna work on this offline, I feel, a bit more. I should have made git commits. I have a lot of lessons learned from this. Are you back in Japan? I am Golden Lion. That's why I'm streaming at this time, because it's almost lunchtime here. Let's take a look. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna wrap it up here. And I'm just gonna see, I think I'm gonna play around a bit more with this offline, not having the IQ debuff. Get this working, and then I think I may revisit this in another stream, and we can actually do some cool stuff, like environmental hazards, checkpoints, death, all of those things, basically. Because I am focusing too much on boring stuff, I would say. Whereas I think if we can have, like, smaller sub mechanics that we can work on faster would be a lot more fun. I missed all the next streams. Yeah, you've missed a bunch of streams, I noticed. But hey, I'm happy to see you're back now. Why are you creating me a README file with setup instructions? It's gonna be dead, no. I feel like it's gonna throw errors because it's done so much stuff, yeah. It's not gonna do it. I'm gonna just recheck this in a bit and give it another go later. Why did it write this? Because it doesn't make sense that we put this in here. Summary. Yeah, what I built, simple and elegant, based on the fact that it doesn't run. Oh, yeah, because we did them at night. That's why they're at 4 a.m. I see, I get you. I'm gonna reject this, and I'm gonna leave it at this. I wish I could show you the game running, but right now we have no player controller. I'm gonna look more into this offline, because I still believe in the idea of this game. I think it can be a fun game. I'm gonna work a little bit more on this, and then we're gonna revisit this in another stream. My brain needs some rest. I think once I have the third-person controller, if I can get it working well, we should be fine. Overall, I do like the Bezi. Like, these are just issues that I run into all the time with like other LLMs as well. So yeah, Kex, you joined right at the end, I guess. But thanks for dropping in here. We're gonna revisit Get Down from here, Get Down from there, and hopefully make it a better thing, because it has some cool stuff. I think stuff like the outline shaders would be nice to do again. So the good news, I think, is that it's free to try. This is my call to action. This entire stream, we've used 44 credits out of the 100 free. I'd wish list in a heartbeat. The cat will claw you. It's gonna try and kill you, Lapras. That's the hard mode. It's gonna be like, oh, I need saving until you get close enough, and then it's just gonna become a vicious, ferocious animal. So yeah, you can try out Bezi. There's a link in the description. I think also like some other ways we've used it that are pretty solid is like if there are weird bugs, it's like, why does this happen? Instead of letting it like write hundreds of lines of code, because this was like 1,000 lines I think it was writing at some point, it's gonna mess up at some point. So thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back, I think, another stream in like a day or two, as usual. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!